ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Titanquest Chapter 2. Yes, we finally have the second content patch. We can finally play some more in the Titanquest. We can finally try out more skills. The tier 4 appear, and we instantly put points into Tempest together with Earth, but we have nothing in Earth right now. And we have 9 active points remaining that we can actually spend, so I'm probably going to get Blink for the time being, because that will hit him with a Lightning Storm, and it's all about Lightning Storm. For 3 seconds, you can reduce the ability 1 time. You know what? Let me just that one in here. We can move the Tempest to the side. We can put that here. We can put this over here, and then bop bop. Or we can just teleport around, right? Blink in. So this is Titanquest chat, ARPG. Chapter 1 has already been played, and Chapter 2 is finally in the house. And we wanted to investigate what it all has to offer. Mick, good to see you there. How are you doing? This is where it ended. You talked to the Morai. They gave you all the information. Reach the northern beaches beyond the Morai Temple. This is the conclusion, I assume.
Did you understand all of that? The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2.
Now we need to reach the find Glaucus.
Their prophecies seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked.
That's where it continues. And I've been wondering, like, where will we go on now?
Has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were
Game can be a bit
drowning
louder.
sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom
Northern
to share
beaches.
about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
Wonder how long the new act is. I mean, they're planning like 5 or 6 acts. The first act was 5 hours. So I'm hoping that act 2 is at least another 4 hours of gameplay, right? But is it really going to be that much? Definitely have to make sure to check every single nook and cranny, because we did that last time, right? Really went for everything available. This is also not an over-leveled character. We're level 24. Which is reasonable.
Hang on!
Aratus.
Oh, I'm Aratus. Ship's lookout for the Legacy. Or I was.
Now the
until
Legacy's in splinters.
He
Oh
sent me...
no!
I'll just catch my breath.
I need to save you, my friend. We opted for a new build. And that new build is all about automatically doing lightning damage. It's actually really cool. So I'm not even have to like kill things myself anymore. I'll pretty much prepare them, get many stacks into Tempest. Tempest is automatically just going to lightning strike everyone left, right, and center without me having to bother. Seems a bit, you know, YOLO, but it works pretty damn well. We don't need free items. We're gonna have to stack this up. 43 from 50 onwards. It's where the automatic damage begins. So now I can just walk. Everything would die. But obviously that's boring, so we do even more damage. It's funny that it's possible. Okay, aha! Never saw that coming, huh? Good morning. A bit of Greek mythology. Very nice. Honestly, that's the main reason why I like this so much. Because it's an ARPG seated in Greek mythology. That's really the main sales argument for me for Titanquest. I mean, the skill system is obviously great. The boss fights are fun. The story is there. So that's like kind of like the points. But like the Greek mythology is a big reason why my So looking forward to this. They're all just getting zapped. And this with 150 stacks, just doing 5,000 damage. A normal bolt just does 900. So guaranteed big damages. You always pick cozy games. I like Hearthstone Titanquest copy. I mean, Titanquest has been nothing but joy. We already put like 30 hours in the first act, even though it's only 6 hours of gameplay. However, there was a lot to experiment with, right? A lot of builds to try, a lot of things to do. So we obviously, you know, put a lot of time in there. And now we want to see how the story continues. I mean, the conclusion was at the end of Act 1, Chapter 1, that you are tasked with stealing the goddess Nemesis' divinity. That's pretty much your job right now. Out of PoE 1, 2, D4, this has one of the nicest aesthetics. Yes, absolutely. I mean, the aesthetics remind me of Path of Exile, but a bit different, right? A bit less, like a bit brighter, I guess, because Path of Exile is pretty dark at times. And I think I like that. Like, I'm generally a fan of seeing what I'm fighting against. Okay, find Glaucus at the northern beaches. That's what we're doing here right now. Find Glaucus, he's a god. And a friend. And this is going so well. By the way, we're appropriately leveled, so these are level 25 opponents, right? And I am level 25. So we didn't over level for this. Diablo versus Titanquest skill combination. Titanquest is completely different. So what you see here is your skills, okay? And every skill has capacity. The more skill points you put in, the more capacity you get. And you can mix and match. For example, Tempest has the discharge, right? At least 50 amplify, you deal lightning damage. And with enhanced amplify, I get more amplify. So right now I use this not for critical hits, because critical hits would work. I use this to get the maximum amount of amplify possible, and then the maximum amount of automatic discharge damage. That's how I play this skill. However, you could also play it different. And that's like the interesting part about Titanquest 2, that due to the skill system, you have like complete freedom to mess around with things, to mess around with what the skills can do. Like for example, this lightning bolt here right now, I can just use to do bonus lightning strikes, which I'm actually doing with it. Or I could also use it to, I could also use it to overload me and make a whole overload damage build, for example. That's kind of cool. So the freedom is there, and the freedom is what really, can I not go up? Ah, here, I could go over this. Weird ass sailor. Oh. Well, that was cool with the ship, but like I thought there would be more. Reminds me of Path of Exile 2. It's kind of fine. In comparison. Obviously, Path of Exile 2 has just more to offer because Titanquest is like going for the slower, it's going for the slower early access route, which I'm always sad about because I want to have the whole game, right? I don't want some early access. I want everything right
if you're
now.
Heading back out of camp, would you? I sent them, but there's no sign of them.
You giving me
May Lord
quest?
Glaucus bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tend to like do every single quest because quests give you divinity, and divinity you need to level your things and do more fancy skills, right? Nope.
Lord Glaucus wants to speak to you.
Lord Glaucus wants to speak to you. Okay, we're going to speak to Lord Glaucus then first.
Have
What did you get for me?
broke my leg.
No, I don't want to trade. I want to know what you get for quests. Quests are really worth it because that's where you get experience like crazy,
Great.
right? So you actually want to get all of those. Waypoint activated. This is Titanquest 2. Ah, Glaucus chat, my friend.
I'll ensure they're full of faith.
You can do that. I mean,
There you are. Anyway, take the rubber.
Okay,
I know
Glaucus.
thank you.
The gift of prophecy. Reach the Ichthian dig side. I'll do that. Good. Weapon pierce damage, energy, critical hit chance. I need critical hit chance, but not for the sake of, like, losing my spell damage on the weapons. You got...
She ate him. She...
What are you talking
I'm a
about?
Sar helmsman. I was a sailor. I washed up on the...
Okay, you got nothing for us? Looks like... Oh, it's pretty good, Maddie. I can highly recommend it. I mean, it's like, what is it? 20 bucks? 30 bucks right now? And you get Act 1 and Act 2. But alone with that amount of content, like, I made 5 different characters already with 5 different masteries and 5 different skill combinations, right? So there's such a vast experimentation time possible with the game that always has me pretty pumped. And today you see me going for lightning because I just have a fable for lightning in any game. I just like what lightning can do. I like chain lightnings and that kind of stuff, right? It's always intriguing to me. Hoping we can find a boss fight soon. No worries, we're gonna discover every single nook and cranny of every area because that's what I do, right? Where's the joy in not doing this when you get a new game? Oh, bandit chief, sorry. Oops. Pat myself, get booped, Chan. See, that's how you can die. Was new content released? Yes, this is chapter 2. So we get the Ichthian beaches, the northern reaches. There's supposed to be like a couple of big boss fights, new boss fights. We get the 4th tier of skills happening. By the way, if you die, you can just teleport to your death spot, which is really quality of life in my eyes. Right? I just teleport back. Good. You just got automatically killed. It was pretty bad for me, Chan. Don't judge me. Of course, this is Titanquest 2. Chain lightnings. Grüß aus Deutschland. Guten Morgen. Ladies and gentlemen, Germany is here. Welcome back from the Germany to the Germany. I want a spider boss. I'm still looking for that because I've been robbed by my ginormous spider boss. And I was looking for an ant boss as well. Not an end boss, an end. Like an ant, right? Because there were a couple of end opponents and I wanted to know if there's an ant-like boss coming. Oh, I almost forgot those spiders. I need to make my levels because obviously we want to reach the, I don't know, like 35, 40. It's possible. I know some people actually leveled their characters, over-leveled their characters, right? They brought them all the way too high for this piece of content, which obviously made the content now boring because if you're level 40 already, where's the joy in discovering new things? Belgium here, Namaste. I mean, Belgium is beautiful. We get to actually like some zoos over there with the children. Oh, another human? What are you?
Yet another ugly featherless human.
By the way, is the in-game sounds loud enough? I'm never entirely sure because like it's different loud on my end than on your end. Oh, can I get up here? Wait. How do I get up there? Okay, seriously. Always my main confusion. Ooh, level 25. So when you level up, you get mastery points and you get active and passive points, right? Because you have passives, you have actives, and then like what I just showed you. We get our lightning bolt currently with 9 points, and that allows me to get more projectiles and to get the bonus lightning strikes. And we get our passives that give us bonus lightning strike damage and bonus lightning damage. We also increase our cast speed so I can throw things faster. That was kind of like the plan. What I also went for is critical spell hit chance, so we do more criticals. And I think I would like to continue with this to increase my crit. But maybe I should also just increase my barium. don't actually have barrier yet. I mean, we could go over through the earth spells as well to see if there's anything, which gives me increased armor and barrier, so that's actually not bad. We get the critical hit chance here, so that was useful as well. I mean, we could technically go for earth enchantment, because the earth enchantment would give us stone skin. You know what? I think I'm gonna put some points in there to actually get the stone skin to make myself like sturdier. It should work because if this reserves energy, okay, so W energy reserved, you see this? The thing is, we get this skill here and it says reserve 10% energy and lightning strikes deal 20,000 of reserved energy as additional lightning damage. So the more energy I have reserved, right, the more damage my lightning strikes do. And I think that's an interesting proposition, right? Because right now I have these automatic lightning strikes that are coming out of me. See? I can just circle around these guys and they'll die. And I get obviously more lightning strikes if I spam. So you see like these strikes that are coming down. So the more reserved energy I have and the less energy I use for my spells, the more boing boing I can do. And I can do a lot there. I just need to reserve more. Zoom out a bit. Yeah, you can zoom out a bit more. Also, if you're in the vertical stream chat, don't forget there's a horizontal stream running. Let's try to get new items. And right now we get a staff with bonus lightning damage. So anything that gives us bonus lightning damage will be welcome. That part is that the enhancement itself is useless, right? So it gives me like physical damage that we don't need. But on the other hand, it gives me that bonus armor. If I want one thing, that's tons of bonus armor. Ah, see here we can go. Underground. Batman. Sorry. I blinked out backwards. Abandoned gear. Oh, this is not getting me. Like I still want to know how to get here, right? How like, tell me right now. Now remember this in Path of Exile. Well, sir, bit different than Path of Exile. It gives you the equal kick, my friend. What I like is a bit more the, how do I say this? Like the way how they're doing equipment and stuff. Do we? Like, it feels a bit more like the old school ARPGs when it comes down to equipment drops. Right, you get all the stuff, but not too much, and you gotta, like, sort through what you really need. I'm gonna stay, let's go and you'll see, but I want to know now. My impatience knows no bounds. I always blame I always tell my youngest that she has no patience. Because she doesn't. At all. I definitely know from whom she has it. No patience part. Steve, this looks like Diablo. Yes, it does. It also looks like Path of Exile. Titanquest 1 is actually really old. So the first... Oh, wait, can I fight him? Looks like I can fight him, right? Oh, baby. Yes, let's go. Okay, Lord of the Skies. I killed one Griffin. I can kill another. Yep, yeah.
We're not with him. I will kill you all.
Oh, great voice acting, chat. We'd love to hear it. So, see, watch my passive damage now coming. This was like all we're doing. So, like, I can just walk around him. But obviously that's boring, so I'll just shoot him for even more damage. Love me the build. Yes! Oh no, Renmond, that is to resummon him. I thought I already dropped a unique, because they're also uniques in the game. This is not on PS. No, it's supposed to come to console, but right now it's in early access, and therefore you get PC first.
How do we get down from here?
So sadly, no.
But my leg. The Griffin.
Griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
So this was just a little side quest, ladies and gentlemen. This was not even a main quest, so you just go out there and kill a Griffin for the kicks of it, I guess. Titan Quest 1 is a masterpiece. I never got to play Titan Quest 1, and nowadays it's sadly too old for me to enjoy. Because graphics do play a role, right? I like if my games look the part, and this does look the part. It sounds the part too, because like the actual sound design of the bosses when they're talking, but also the actual effects and everything, they're just on point, right? Whereas like some of the older games, they're just old at this point. Oh, new energy potion. Energy per second. Dabba-dabba-doo. Need a bit more energy. Not much, just a wee bit more. A fire scepter, no. What is this? This is a draining thunder hunting knife of affliction. But no lightning damage. Nah, don't want. Only thing is the blue gear weapons are worthless. Well, I mean, they're not worthless, right? You can sell them for money. So, hold on. What do you mean, worthless, right? I need them to make a profit. But yes, I know what you mean from an equipment standpoint. They're useless. Fully agree on that. Did you end the hardcore Diablo 4 Druid run? No, my Druid is currently sitting at pit 100 with his very low level, and he's absolutely kicking ass. It was just like, you know, some fresh, cool content that people have been waiting for. Is Titan Quest out? This is chapter 2 now. The update is out. This is early access though, so you only have 2 chapters. However, with 2 chapters, I've already had 30 hours of gameplay. Oh, wait a second. What do I do now? I mean, I obviously light these, but no. Oh, is this? No. Do I have to, like, now light them all? Oh, no. It breaks my brain. So, wait, you have to... We have to make it so that... We light up all the ones, but... Wait, how? That's impossible. You can't light up all the ones. What am I missing? You can? Are you sure? Ah. I mean, this, like, the fire riddles are some of my favorites. It's always enjoyable to mess around. Ah, see there. I'm so talented. Oh my goodness. I did it. Totally intentional. Yeah. It's like, this is because I'm so smart, right? That wasn't just me clicking things and waiting for now. No, I'm so smart. I'm ginormously intelligent. Yeah. And humble on top of that too, right? Ginormously intelligent, handsome, and humble. Wow. What a gamer. I wish I was more like myself. First try, exactly. 0 struggles. Thank you, Muddy Buddy, for noticing. It's an overthinking puzzle. It is, but these are my favorite ones, right?
Welcome.
Yes, it is for sure an overthinking puzzle. Buy the map for 10 coins. Okay, I bought a map for 10 coins. But those are kind of like my favorite riddles when the game just messes with you. It's the same when you have the 9 flames, you know, the 9 flames in a grid, and you have to make every flame light up. That's also one of my more favorite riddles. We're going here, because again, every nook and cranny needs to be discovered, chat. Teleport. This is Titan Quest 2, as it says on the screen. Will you make a short guide for this character, lightning build? Yes, Optimus. I will definitely shed light on the new builds that are possible with Titan Quest 2. We've done this already for Chapter 1, and I think for Chapter 2, I certainly will want to do that as well. However, obviously the big internet interest is not there for the game. Again, though, I just really like it, so I'm probably gonna do it. The game, it's fantastic. The best part is the skill system and the different builds you can make. If you then again like that, right? So if you don't like to play multiple characters and make different builds and experiment, probably not so interesting, right? I mean, the atmosphere is good, the setting is good. You'll definitely want to do multiple playthroughs of the game in the long run because that's actually how good it is. However, if you do not like experimenting around with things, that's definitely taking away a lot of the charm. How much of the game is playable so far? Chapter 1 and 2. Chapter 1 is 6 hours if you discover everything and just not rush through. And Chapter 2, I don't know how long Chapter 2 is. That's what we're here today to find out. I set aside... oh, locked? Locked? Well, how do I open you? When I set aside... ooh, statue. 6 hours to figure out how good this actually is. Uh-huh. Another fire riddle, chat. Okay, it's the same. Me overthinking things again. I know there's a method for these kind of things, right? But I'm just clicking stuff. Oh, can I almost extinguished all the flames. I'm really talented, to be honest. Oh, look at me. I actually did it. Oh. Wow. Wow, I'm so good. Fantastic. What can I say? Are the system requirements realistic? The game just runs smooth. You have to run it in full screen mode though. So if you run it in borderless full screen, which I did before, the game has some very weird stutters. But if you actually run it in full screen, then everything is fine. Where the hell? Oh, I just walked down. Okay, I was just wondering where the hell am I here? Let's open the up there. Sandy, good to see you there, partner. How you doing? Hope the family's doing well. Forget the chat. No, I forget nothing, brother. Come on now. I'm like an elephant. Fat. That's it. With actually nothing to do with my intelligence. James, howdy. Child is growing up too quickly for my liking. Do I know, brother? This is glancing hit chance, increased critical hit chance. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. And it's a bit less health, but the crit hit chance is amazing. And I want my lightning strikes. I mean, they're so overcharged right now. It's 5,000 damage per random lightning strike. If they get charged up, that's where the damage comes from. This is Titanquest, yes. Oh, Ichthian Hydromancer, you got no chance. The Ichthians are like these shark people. They like have a big banger commander Ooh, another locked chest. Wait, let me... Do we go for the dig side first, or... We always got to decide which area to do first because I want to do all of them. Not miss anything. It's like PoE 2, it's an ARPG. And it's actually one of the oldest ones. So I don't know. I think Titanquest 1 was there before PoE 1. Steepled history. You discover a lot in this game. You'll also find like many secret bosses that you would otherwise never find. Do that. Almost got the next level up lined up. Kind of want to find the teleport point that will be around here before I go into the mines. There it is. Now I can go back. Because otherwise, you know, it would feel terrible putting all this effort in to get here and then not have a teleport point.
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll go back here later so we can finish the mines on the side. The skill tree was updated. Yes, the skill tree has now the tier 4 skills. So last time it ended here. Okay. And it ended here too. We actually have a new volcanic eruption skill and a stone form. Stone form is kind of nifty. I want to use that later. And we have Tempest. Tempest is new for lightning spells. It's an aura around me. And after 1 second, enemies around me are being stuck by a lightning strike. And if I have a lot of stacks of Amplify on this, it does a lot of damage. It might be a little bit too strong, so they might overtune this a bit. However, I don't care. So, to say with the words of a wise man, like, OP is good at times, right? It's a single-player game, so that's the thing about Titanquest, right? It's a single-player game. This is not a multiplayer game. There is supposed to be, like, couch co-op multiplayer to come. 26, thank you. But the focus is to, like, single-player play through this and beat the game, and with potentially very strong stuff, because who cares if something is a bit strong? Lightning damage on armbands. As much as I like it, I prefer the crit. Wait. You got fire, cold, glancing hits, and resistances. Lightning damage then. We get the level up, so we can put points into... We get knowledge, all the points in. You know what? Let's put some in vigor. Okay, we got 2 more active points, but I don't actually need them. We were putting them here in Earth to actually make my tankiness better and to reserve more energy, because that's important. If I reserve a lot more energy, I do a lot more lightning damage. Which reminds me that I think there was an energy reservation here. Like here, unlocks energy ether shield. While above 50% energy, 10% of damage is taken absorbed. But isn't there... Didn't I have like bonus reservations somewhere? Yeah, here, reservation. Reserve energy, gain reserved energy as energy regeneration. It seems a bit weird to just do this, right? But the main thought is, if I reserve more energy, then my lightning strikes become stronger. And the stronger my lightning strikes become, the cooler it is, right? The more boom boom I do. Mod, miss you playing for G? I mean, I miss playing for G2, brother. If the game ever get a meaningful, good update that actually made it better instead of just developers flunking it, could play some more. Baltazar, thank you gifting Astra for subscription, Baltazar. That's kind of you. I'm playing from starting, no paradox. This is chapter 2 right away. I have all my characters at the end of chapter 1. So they're level 20, 20, 20. This is actually my 100% character. So this is the char that has really seen every single quest, every single boss, every single opponent. It's like my most achieved character. That has also all the divinity points and all that kind of stuff. So I can really try out most things. And I like, again, high recommendation to really get everything, because all the side quests actually make you stronger, meaningful stronger. So it's like, if you don't do the side quests, you're just going to end up weaker character and have less fun. Because you can experiment less. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. Okay, Pony, stop running through fire thingies. Like an absolute Twetosaurus Rex. feel like you also have a chance to actually die. As you should. Let's not forget about our Barian. I feel like my armor is not doing anything for me. Right? I put the energy reservation in for armor, but I almost like we have no armor. Where's my defensive stats? We have total physical armor of 902. And that is currently how much resistance? Doesn't say how much damage resistance that is, right? Great. Yeah. Step 2's out, huh? Yep. We're actually out for a week already. I think a bit more than a week. Just haven't had time to give it a good whooping yet. There's more, Chan. I was like, this can't be it. There. It goes out of the cave. Second. Sorry, Chan. Good people all around. Second full screen. Now we're playing Titanquest 2. Okay, where did I end up now? Southern Cave. So we went through here and we're back. More discovery. And these are also like level 26 opponents, so they're exactly the level I need to be at. Greek mythology PoE 2 is probably the best comparison for the game. And a good compliment, to be honest. Okay, what do I have to do here? Access Queen Arana's Golden Horde. Sounds like we're gonna get like a fancy boss fight, huh? I mean, who's Queen Arana, and what'd she do here? I know we don't need to go for the Golden Horde. We need to go for the Golden Skull. And now? Oh, that's it. I get a golden skull. I don't know what for, ladies and gentlemen, but we have a golden skull for a quest. Let's find out more inside. Yes, the game loves verticality, by the way. In case you wonder. It loves the verticality. Loves sending you up things and down things and around and jumping and going into... Right? This is really a big part of the level design. I get all of this. I mean, we get a teleport back here, and then we can do that Ichthian dig side. We could do or bring giant crab eggshells to Gorgo. You know what? Giant crab eggshells is exactly what I want to mess with right now. Raw, you get to see there, partner? See what they have to offer. Only turtles, nothing more. How are things going? Very well. I mean, we get it Sunday. Children are gonna get an evening at Granny's. Because they got their vacation. Get to play some cool computer games with you lads together. Stupid back injuries start slowly getting better, so things are looking good. Okay, I want a mommy crab now. Right? I mean, I'm destroying here all the crab thingies, so we're probably gonna get a crab boss. Yeah, Emperor crab here. Crab eggshell. Still wonder if I could take more energy reservation out of this one. We could put 2 more in here to also... Now, you know what? I need to take conservation away. And then I could do... When an enemy hits you within 3 meters, deal cold damage to it. No lightning resistance, cold resistance. You know what? I don't need any of these. Yeah, I'm going to pull out the 2 points here to reduce the capacity. Because you need like 13 points for this. So 3 and 5 for the thunderstorm and the storm enhancement. 8 in total. But I don't need the 2 more points for the energy reservation because I want energy to be reserved, right? So I'd rather put 2 more points in here and go for the stone skin. We could do the flame shield, but I don't like the flame shield. Yeah. So now even more if I activate, like, see? Super energy reserved, and that will make my lightning do a grand total of... Wait, 2,000 more damage? Oh no, you know what? Different thinking. Wait. If reserve 10% energy, lightning strikes deal of reserved energy as additional lightning damage. The more energy I have, the more I can reserve, right? But I gotta rethink because I went for the reservation here, but instead of reserving energy here, because this is... I just need more energy. Yeah. I just need to get... If I have more energy, that's better. Because it's 10% energy, right? But if I have more energy, it reserves with those 10%, then I should do more damage. That's my mistake of thinking. I mean, not that the armor is bad to have, but I still feel like I could do other things with this. I might actually choose to integrate Flame Volley for the ailment chance, because I have like an interesting thing happening here right now. Okay, Chad. And the interesting thing is, so like we got the Storm, and it says either I go for crit hit chance, lightning strikes have 10% base critical hit chance, which is good, or we go for fire explosions. When your lightning strikes hit a burning enemy, they have a chance to do bonus damage. And then I could technically also integrate Flame Volley into this. Any lame. Okay, we brought the damage up to 6k, so that worked. Chat, the more energy reservation actually worked. So we're now at 6k instead of 5k. Which makes me wonder, this was more maximum energy. This was more maximum energy and cast speed, so I can cast faster. Can I do something else with my points instead of armor? I mean, I like the armor, don't get me wrong. And we could do Ring of Flames, actually. Because Ring of Flames just orbits around me and makes enemies burn. So, maybe. We'll have to look at it in the long run. Game's called Titanquest 2. Oh, Moly Root. Important. With Moly Root, you can turn into... Or you can turn off animal transformations when like there's riot or something tries to curse you. I think that was everything here. Fireball is quite the opposite, where you want to have a ginormous energy pool. Fireball is kind of cool. I messed around that with... Wait. This is a cave. Right? I messed around with Fireball before. So, if you look at the map, it shows the Sunken Temple. But I cannot get in the Sunken Temple yet. Huh. Deeply unhappy about that. So I want in there right now. I really like it so far. I'm really thinking about buying it, even though it's just 2 acts. Again, I put in around 30 hours because I played the first act. The first act is 4 to 6 hours of gameplay. And I played the first act 6 times in total to make 6 different builds. Because what you have in this game is masteries. I use Storm and Earth, but you also have Warfare and Rogue. So you can pretty much go like worst achievements. You can go for a Stormblade, which is Storm Rogue, Ash Stalker, Rogue Earth, Elementalist, Storm Earth, Battle Mage, Warfare Earth. They're like there's just different things to try out, and then there's achievements for all of these things. So if you want to like 100% the game and get all the achievements, you anyways have to play all the different classes to have fun with. That makes sense to you? Okay, I think we got like this whole stretch. We have up here to discover. We can go to the hills. I'd say we're going to teleport back. And like as you open up your portal, you can teleport wherever you want, right? Instead of going back to the city to then from the city to go somewhere else, just open your portal and your portal allows you to portal anywhere. It's actually quite convenient. Little well thought out things.
Now,
so I need to use my skill points right now to get more energy, and if I get more energy, I'll do more lightning damage. And we're also getting mana shield, so that's kind of nifty. You need to try Poison Mage. I did a Poison Grenade build. It works extremely good.
Go on.
Ailments and stacks are quite intriguing.
I just hope you can handle it.
Absorb the minor Nemesis energy in the small dig side. And how do I do that? By walking. I just walk through it. Okay. See, like, we are gathering the Die Vial. It's gathering energy from Nemesis. And the plan is to suck away her divinity to be able to beat her ass. Kind of like the idea behind what we're doing. And the only reason why we're doing this is because Nemesis is annoying, since she's scared of a prophecy that a dude man like me will clap her cheeks. If she just let me alone, I would have never tried to even clap her cheeks. So talk about self-fulfilling prophecy, right? But we're gonna kill that boy because the prophecy said so. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want no beef. And she was like, nah, you die, motherfucker. But I'm innocent. Why me? Bullshit. I wonder if the increased spell damage would increase the lightning strike damage. Most likely, huh? So we got here 6,500 damage, right? It's a spell. Tempest is a spell, and it does the lightning strikes. When used, consumes to do the lightning strikes, and it does good lightning strike damage. I assume like that the increased spell damage should also increase the lightning strike damage. Most likely. Yeah. It's usually the game is pretty good at giving you information, FYI, right? It's not like letting you completely in the open. It actually provides this. Ooh, golden apple. Why would I not take a golden? Give me the apple. Give me the apple.
And I'll give you a reward worthy of such an intelligent choice.
Just slip the apple to me, and I'll reward you best.
Who do you want? Chat, well, what do you say? Yellow, blue, red? I don't make intelligent choices. Chat is here, the intelligent people. Thanks to the Elden Ring guides, Crimson Gaming. Enjoy Elden Ring. It's going to be absolute journey, brother. Yellow, you're saying yellow? You know more than me, brother. She said she's giving me the best reward, right?
Don't pay any mind to the yammering of my
Why should I
sisters.
give it to you?
We're just trying to settle an old argument. No concern of yours.
But it would be wise, because I will give you the best reward, of course. All you have...
The apple is mine because I deserve it. I am the strongest of my sisters. I deserve the mark of divine favor.
Okay, if we go after color coding, that's warfare. This would be rogue, probably, or earth, and this would be lightning, right? Or, if we're going after the attributes, we got agility, we got might, and we got knowledge. Right? See? That's the 3 attributes. So I guess
Come now, mortal.
we're going for
The
blue,
affi-
and we get a stuff. Cool. See, this is good game design. Fun game design. Increased spell damage, energy regeneration, cast speed, but I got increased lightning damage, so, and area ability damage, which is in both cases insane for me. Frederick, thank you for pointing the attributes out. That's quite kind of you. Should probably head back and finish the dig side, because I haven't like finished the dig side yet. I'm already moving like to the next area. Tony's just impatient as hell. I need to go down there to the Siren's nest because the Siren is the next boss. But now that I'm here, I need to finish this stretch first. The dilemma, chat, of bonus content, right? It's been like the existence when I play this game. It's always like, oh man, I really want to discover this, but I first got to finish that, and then I really want to go here, but I also got to figure out what's there first. Can you increase the enemy strength? Yes, there is a Shrine of Ares, and you can increase the enemy strength to a certain degree. It does help that when you already beat content and you want to like still farm a boss, or when you just want to level up a bit, that you can then punch up the level of a zone. However, this is meant for repeat playthroughs, right? And for farming, this is not meant for your first playthrough. So yes, you can make the zones a higher level, and you can especially make starter zones also have in-game levels, which is very interesting. That being said, you might want to focus first on like actually finishing the game, right? To then later increase the difficulty. A lot of people obviously during the early access in chapter 1 already increased the difficulty of an area because they were impatient as hell. My character here is playing like pretty much as the game is intended to quotation mark.
I will deal with the Godmind. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of
Any reason you not ended up playing Ghost of Yotei? Because I like to make guides, and I didn't play Ghost of Yotei in week 1, so I cannot play the game anymore and make videos about it. That's literally the reason I did not end up playing it. Might sound a bit sad for you, but that's the content creator lifestyle end of the day. At least the way how I do it. And that's why we're playing Titanquest 2 now, because I really like Titanquest 2, but I also wanted to make some videos about it. Looks way too easy. Well, you say way too easy, but I'm always at the precipice of death if I even, like, remotely screw around a bit, and my build is just really good. I mean, seriously, my build is insane. So you might end up like being vastly weaker because you just suck. No, seriously, like you can really easily die in the game if you overextend yourself. The beta fate is early access. Game is in early access. This is chapter 2 now. We had chapter 1 so far. And we're now going through the new area, the northern beaches. Trying to find all the bosses here. I mean, so far we have fought another Griffin.
This seems to be shut tight.
We've fought another Griffin that we absolutely sent back to the lobby. I know there is a gigantic snake mummy monster and potentially a ginormous shark coming in this area as well. And I thought you would let me go down inside there. I need a key, Chad. But where's the key? Game looks like No Rest for the Wicked. Hello, sir? No Rest looks totally different. But we gotta actually start No Rest again. You're totally right about that. Is this a remake, remaster? No, this is Titanquest 2, sir. It's not a remake, remaster. It's a continuation of the good old Titanquest 1. Took everything they knew from the first into the next. Let's open the chest. Are you going to play New World Season 10? No. I haven't not dabbled with New World in forever. And I have absolutely zero ties to New World anymore. So that is not in my area of interest. Sorry, sir. That's the Hydromancer again. Hydromancers are their captains, their bread and butters.
Them searching to the west.
Yeah, we got 15 out of 40 vials from Nemesis.
Be silent.
Wait, it goes further here. I almost went away.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
But we still need a key. Because how else am I going to get into that one thingy? Right? I mean, I want in there. Absorb Nemesis energy. Maybe it's open now.
That was an Ichthian war horn.
Oh, there.
Sounds like they've rallied against us.
I think we're finally getting to the big Ichthian boss.
That Titanquest looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Titanquest, chat. Because Nemesis, the goddess Nemesis, for some reason wants to revive the Titans. So you could imagine that during the course of our playthrough, we might or might not have to fight Titans, which I would personally find really cool. And the Titans are one of the favorite part of Greek mythology. I think she actually wants to wake Cronus too, if I'm not mistaken. She's evil. Pretty evil. Yeah, it's Titanquest, right? Who would have guessed?
Barely shadows that I left behind. Even then, it would be too much for you. You are just a blind pawn of the Moirai.
Amari, No Rest for the Wicked guides would be great. Yeah, we might have to revisit the game because we haven't done it in a while, and they actually brought out quality updates for No Rest. She's mad at us.
Is that?
Hey, give me divinity.
Is it over?
We're gonna absorb Nemesis divinity now, ladies and gentlemen, and this will give us.
Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
This will give us divinity points here, 5. And we need this to go to the next level because I want to get the volcanic eruption and I want to get stone form. Stone form encases you in stone and makes you more sturdy. Okay, back to Glaucus. I think Nemesis is mad at everyone. Honestly, she's a real bitch. Said it. I'm not taking it back. Rowan, thank you for your raid. Rowan, greetings to your community. Hope you had a killer day. Oh, sorry, Chuck. I'm still alive. Oh, wait. I got this game yesterday. It's pretty fun. Rogue Poison Plague build. There is a really good Rogue Poison Plague build. Oh, I mean, multiple. Tried it out.
Something he wants to show you.
Glaucus is gone.
Somewhere.
But they repaired the bridge, Chad.
Need something.
Okay, we don't need this, there, then. No. You might notice you're not getting, like, showered in items like crazy, which I think is good. Don't want to get showered in items like crazy. And I'm really only updating a choice pieces. And then I always look for better weapons at the vendors.
I'm glad you're free. If you're heading out, thank you.
Find the first deckhand, but where? Ah, absorb Nemesis energy at the dig site. Yeah, find the missing deckhand. So we could actually, wait. We could go back to the Sunken Temple right away. Oh, let's go. This is the Temple of Aris, by the way. Use remnants. Now I can resummon the Griffin. So this is the Ritual of Aris. Select. And here I can increase level or difficulty, elevate enemies in previous areas, and respawn enemies in the area. These are all things I could do. Okay. We're playing Mega Bonk. I have not messed with Mega Bonk yet due to I don't like the graphics personally.
Find me some more air. Let me. Still not enough.
But people seem to be absolutely adoring the game. Sadly, not get used to it. Damn, like in this area, like you can pretty much make every enemy higher level. You can respawn bosses. So the Griffin I killed, I can go back to respawn it to farm the unique item. Okay. So even in this single player game, if I am looking for a farm, I could if I wanted to.
That's probably a good thing.
Stolen divinity? Are you gonna let me in the temple?
Hopefully, with the portal to Skella working.
Glaucus? Glaucus? Enter the temple of Cronus. But still not the Sunken Temple. Okay. We have to go over here then. Yeah, I know what Megabunk is, but it's just I never getting. No, I'm not a big fan of the graphics. But maybe we'll have to give it a try.
You aid
What do
lordships.
you want
Will you
from
keep an
me?
eye out for him? Thank you. An axis may be built.
Find the shipwright and Naxos can do that. Oh, open this. No. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Is it like, can I? I'm waiting until something truly dangerous comes out of this. Infinite farm, chat! Infinite farm! It's a wishing well. Who knows what comes out if I throw enough in? It wouldn't be uncommon for the game. Like if I throw like maybe 30 coins in, suddenly something ginormous pops out. Just because. Wouldn't be uncommon for the Titanquest people to reward you for doing that. Oh, we're gonna have another crab boss coming out of this. There you are, Emperor Crab. No challenge for you. Okay, next level up. 5 active points and 2 passive points. Okay, the 2 passive points go for even more energy because we said we want the more energy. The active points. So we could use this for amplify if I wanted to. Because I don't need any more storm skills. I mean, this gives me the maximum damage. The lightning, I mean, I could go for rage gain here. Potentially. And then I can play some rage overflow. Almost missed the crab shell. Don't pay too much, you get the well hydra. Exactly, Mythra Sport. That's what I meant. But just put enough in and suddenly monster boss pops out. What does rage do for us? Rage gives us more damage. And I think it should give us more attack speed as well, especially when we have spell rage active. Right? Yeah, spell rage grants total spell damage and total cast speed per stack. And since all my damage is about my lightning strikes, so when random lightning strikes are hitting my enemies, and that damage is like these lightning strikes are bound to me just spamming away. Oh, is this order? Wait, this is order. And they're order based. Ah, I'm the chosen one. I'm so good. I totally know what I'm doing. Look at me, mom. Wait, we gotta go back. I like the storm setup, dude. Storm setups are love. Anyone not lighting storm is just a total weirdo. Sorry. I said it. I'm not going to say it again. If my, like, random... Oh, wow. I just actually got killed by those thingies. If my chain lightnings hit things, right? They have a chance to do a lightning strike. My damage are my actual lightning strikes coming. So I got to spam away the thingies to hit them with more lightnings from the sky. That's at least the plan. That's, by the way, what I said about you can die very easy. As you've seen, you can die very easy. If you don't pay attention. Activate my auras. Where do I have to go? I'm not even sure if this is connected. Wait, I gotta go around here. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so there's no connection between this and that, right? At least doesn't look like it. Quite interesting that you can up the difficulty and respawn enemies with gold. The fun part is to respawn bosses. So if you want to have certain unique items, because there are unique items, right? And all the unique items are actually visible here in the Morai Codex. So you just know these are the unique jewels, right? I found the cartouche ring, for example. They're all the unique weapons. And you can kill like bosses until you get all of them, right? So there is a farm, there is a grind, especially if you want to see what's possible. And these unique weapons, they also have like actual cool unique effects. And the higher level you kill an opponent, the higher level your unique will obviously be. So if you want to farm a certain boss, you should obviously bump up his difficulty to the maximum possible, or to the maximum level possible, bound to your level, to then be able to farm him in a meaningful way if you then wish to, because you can just respawn them with gold. And that's obviously infinite, because if you respawn someone with gold and then he drops items, then you sell them and then you respawn him with gold and then you kill him, and so on. That's actually an intriguing gameplay loop that Titanquest has to offer. Obviously, it's down to you how much farm do you want to do. Does better loot drop the higher the quality is? Well, I mean, not better loot, but a higher level loot, right? By the way, I think I should invest in resistances at some point. Okay, what do we have here? Cold resistance, knowledge, energy reserve. No, I want energy reserved. What the fuck? Look, Chan, it wanted to give me less energy reserved. How about you give me more energy reserved so I can do more damage, huh? That's all what my lightning strikes is down to.
I need to wait.
So yeah, mobile game, not PC. I mean, that's a grand compliment to mobile games, brother. No, it actually does look like a PC game. Not sure what kind of games you're playing usually. It certainly does look like a PC game. Let's see if there is something I'm missing. It's like a Souls game where you can increase the energy difficulty at bonfire. So basically you're increasing a new game in the area, increasing the difficulty. The interesting part is that you can just raise the whole monster level to your base level. So let's say I would be level 40 right now, okay? I could make all our enemies be level 40 as well. So that even if I over level an area and I gotta go through it for quest reasons, I could then force that area to be my base level for money, obviously. So I can still get experience and meaningful loot. It's actually quite nifty. A pig! Oh. I should have known.
I'm human again, right? Oh, thank Zeus. The last we came, or we shouldn't. So the three of her, I'll stop.
Okay, I kind of want to eat from this again and turn myself again into a pig. Just because I can. That's, by the way, what we have been collecting the moly root for, because moly root is obviously known for turning shapeshift effects back. Chat, like every adventurer knows this. Right? Probably see it implemented in other games. That's why I like when new ARPGs are cropping up, or generally new games are cropping up, right? They bring fresh ideas that might or might not down the line be implemented by other games as well to just make them better games. If those games don't have too much ego. More moly.
Those goods curse. Ha! I can handle myself from here.
I don't know if I have enough moly to turn everyone back. Ryan? Good question. How much more moly do you have, Mr. Ponyhawk? Oh wait, this is my main character. My main character should have more than... I've been playing without my 2 R's the whole time. Do you know how much less damage that is? It's insane. Games are you playing? This is Titanquest 2 right now, brother. Do you play this game on mobile? No, sorry, sir. No mobile. Oh, next, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no! I was about to get the actual... Dead. Enderlin, can I ask you about PoE2 build crafting, or should I wait till a PoE stream? I mean, you can ask, but I might not be able to give you an in-depth answer. Don't even have the game pulled up right now. You can play the first Titan Quest on mobile at this point. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I'm super happy that we didn't have those mobile phone ARPGs when I was a kid. Because I know my school education would have suffered. would have suffered greatly. I know if the Diablo Immortal would have been a thing in my student times. Ooh. That would have certainly not been good for me. Tell you that for free. Is Titan Quest 2 an easy pick up and play than PoE and PoE 2? Absolutely. It's also not like a online game that's meant to be played online. So you have like PoE, you have PoE 2, right? And they all have like the trading and like you online with other players and so on. Like this is meant to be a single player ARPG that you play alone, enjoy alone, beat alone, right? You versus the game, like how the good old ARPGs used to be back in the days. Just be aware of that, right? Same thing. Okay. The Dusty Skull has one merged. Store. Oh, no. Where do they have to be turned? Oh, yeah. Ha! Look, I knew this one had to be turned back. Like, obviously. Locked? How do I unlock you? Prison of Punishment. Donde está la biblioteca? Because, like, how do I unlock the Prison of Punishment? I need to know. Maybe it's for later quest progress. I mean, these can be locations that are pretty much like core behind main quest progress. And I'm just going ahead of myself again.
Come, speak with me.
Okay.
Good evening, hero. Are you here to learn from Grandpa Shalonnis's age-old wisdom?
Yes, I'm totally here. That's the reason I have arrived.
But it happens to be in the
Grotto of Cursed Treasure.
Surely you have.
Okay. Show me the Grotto of Cursed Treasure. Crack the stone seems to speak the password. Ooh. I mean, this is such a simple animation, right? And I'm still happy it's there. Do not touch any treasures when you're in the grotto. You'll face consequences. But what happens if I do? Can I fight the turtle?
I said not to touch any treasure.
Oh, we're in the prison of punishment. Chad. We're in the like we made it.
Welcome to the prison of punishment.
Ah, very good, very good. See, that's what I wanted. I wanted to go to the prison of punishment. Perfection. Be a naughty boy. Get sent to the prison of punishment. I mean, imagine I would have not touched anything. I would have just been there questioning myself the whole time. How the hell do I get into the prison of punishment, right? I want in there. I know there are people behind this door. Like open this up right now because there's loot, and I want the loot. Stop giving me locked doors. Locked doors make Pony unhappy.
I need to wait.
The Turtle Pope mad? Yes, Turtle Pope mad. Be like, do not touch my treasure. I'm like, who's gonna stop me? Boop, 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 boop. Who's gonna stop me? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we have Spell Rage, okay, chat? And Spell Rage gives me more cast and attack speed. If I now take the Raging Storm, you could go for Rage Overflow. Whenever Rage overflows, you have 20% chance to recover energy, but we could also just get more Rage and make the Rage effect better so we can attack even faster. However, I want to do more spell cost and damage. So that also should increase, yeah, my damage here. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba 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 doo. It's working very well. So you always catch yourself just wanting to have more skill points because you just... Oh, that's an Axis. I have to free him. Imagine not going into the prison of punishment, guys, because I need to free that guy. Is it online? No, it's not online. Oh, I mean, you are online, but it's not online. You can trade between your own characters. You could also enable solo self-found if you feel like it. But you can also trade between your characters, which I would recommend because you sometimes find like items that are completely useless for your char, but useful for your others. You found him, Chan. Free him.
This old ruined prison is filled. Pull that lever to release me.
Pull that lever to release you.
Sorry. I guess I was wrong about the lever. More restless dead.
Sir! Very unkind of you to stick those dudes on me.
That's a key. Bring it
I
here.
wonder how many years it...
Here. Oh, thank you.
Give him the key. He's out. He's like, goodbye!
He'd better not have left us behind.
Chat, he left us. There, an Axis, you little shit.
Let's move. When I was young, I was always mystified by tales of talking animals. Just never opened its big mouth.
Oh, Wayne. Oh, Wayne. There's more. I mean, everything for more XP, for sure. And there is this room that I couldn't enter before. See, that one was closed off. You remember, Chad? Okay, perfect. This reminds me of the classic Diablo. Yes, like how ARPGs used to be. Just play with yourself versus the game and make the best out of it, right? Like some good old Sacred back in the days. Some other shenanigans. Without all the life service, permanently online shenanigans. Just you versus the Grotto game. Aha! There we go. This is a Warlock. Dude, he just took a big crit, dude. Yes, yes. That's what we're looking for. Absolutely destroying. Worth waiting or just jumping in? I mean, if you have other games to play, I would personally wait. Like, so there's 2 chapters out, right? And there's, I think, I don't know how many are planned, 5 or 6 chapters. And then, like, it's a grand story that you can play through multiple times and enjoy yourself and farm to your heart's content, right? And do multiple builds with all the different masteries. However, like, right, if you have other games to play right now, probably wait. Because why, you know, play something when you can, like, wait until you have the full actual game? That makes sense? Now, if you do really want to play, though, hop off. Okay. I mean, you know, now that we figured out about the punishment thingy, I guess I can go in and not touch a treasure and get him his cabbage. Right? Now that we know what's in the prison of punishment. I'm just here for cabbage. Even though I still want to open every single loot box to figure out if there's maybe not some loot in there. There'll be probably 3 to 4 DLCs for the game. Yes, I mean, the game in the long run will be absolutely filled with content.
Sure. That's the cabbage you need to fetch. Now, just return it to me without touching any treasure.
It's kind of hard, brother.
I need to wait.
A lot of treasure in here. Don't mind playing and waiting, Misub. See, same for me. I'd rather play the game already, enjoy it for what it has to offer, and then when a new chapter releases, I'm super excited to also play the new chapter. That's how I am looking at these kind of games. Okay, weapon fire damage increase, spell damage increase, attack and cast speed, and 40 energy. Considering that energy, I mean, this is 8,000 damage. I should actually do more. No, it's actually less. I was thinking if it would turn out to be more because we have more energy that then is going to get reserved again. Energy reservation is kind of like a lot of my damage. Okay, what quest do we have left? We got access Queen Arana's Golden Hoard. And we have absorb Nemesis power and find the missing deckhand, the final one. Oh, this lighting build is going so well. I'm very happy that we tinkered a bit with this today. To give you like the best lighting experience. Are we going to play the same act, by the way, with a different build maybe? Wait to see. We still have to figure out like how the new rogue skills are doing. We gotta figure out how the new earth mage skills are doing. I think I got an ash stalker that I need to try out. Ash stalker is earth and rogue together. That could lead to some big banger crits. Okay, we're gonna search for the deckhand first, I reckon. Right? And then we're gonna discover the rest. There gotta be more hidden bosses here. The first area had so many hidden bosses. Ship graveyard. Oh yeah, I mean the ship graveyard definitely has to have a boss, right?
A human!
Thank you. Bye, Athena. Bless. I'm going.
Farewell. There gotta be a boss of some sort. And the first act, we had like 3 or 4 bonus bosses. They were all optional.
I need to wait.
They were like fun to find and then fight. Ice Stalker works nice with grenades. Yeah, we did the grenade build. A burning... A burning, bleeding, poisoning grenade build. Oh, I think this is here another Emperor Crab. And we need to hand them all in because he like asked me for 1 crab shell and I just keep giving him more crab shells. I would like to have 1 crab shell and I have 3 already. Waypoint. Very good. Far too nice. We have an in here. We have an out there. So 2 more things to discover. Uh-huh. A pick trader. Give Molly.
What am I?
Why were you
I have a
picked?
few thi-
Sell. Traders are your big friends here. Increase fire damage, spell damage, weapon attack damage, and cast speed. Shit. If that fire damage would just be lightning damage, that would be insane. Because you can see it can have fire damage and it can have lightning damage on top. I wonder if they balance Earth to be more effective. The new Earth skill is quite good. They added like some earthquake-ish stuff. I mean, lightning still feels like vastly more efficient than Earth, right? The ice skill is also vastly more efficient. So balance could definitely be twinkered and twiddly-deed with. For sure.
Right. Glaucus said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian fortress to the north of here. But we're approaching the center of the Ichthian's military strength. Be wary.
Clearly have arrived. Let's go a different alternate route, right? Hey, Chad, we have arrived exactly where we need to be. So what we're going to do first. So we're going to go the alternate route and see what there is, right? If there's anything interesting. More knowledge. We got the 8 points in here. We got the 4 points for the energy. We could go for maximum energy, increase maximum energy and skill cost. Yeah, I mean, that would give us a huge chunk of energy bonus. Let's go try to get that to 8. We got another 4 active points. We had storm up. I got the rage up, so we need to put 1 more point. So that is a rage up now, right? So we can get rage. We need to get rage overflow effects though. We got shock. You know what? Whenever rage overflows, you have a chance to hit random enemy with a lightning strike. That's actually perfect because rage overflow would be if I have 10 stacks, right? Due to throwing my thingies. If I then overflow the rage, then we just get bonus lightning strikes, and lightning strikes are all my damage. However, you're looking at Titanquest 2. You need a cheap firebolt style spell for the early game. Yes, Earth is a bit weak. Like, you have the fissure, but fissure is sadly, a lot of things are not completely working, and it just doesn't feel too good. And then you have rolling magma. Also, both skills are like fine-ish, but they're both just okay. And I don't want just okay skills, right? Especially not if there's a bunch of amazing skills out there. I mean, right now I have a goddamn lightning storm, and I could literally just walk in a circle, and everything would just die, right? See, I don't have to fight. I mean, me actually shooting things is just bonus. Because I just get more lightning strikes and I can kill things faster. Do I need it? Nah. Oh shit, I missed a part of the Stronghold shot. Ah, man, I gotta go back, right? At some point. Yes, this is a pause button, by the way. So also, if you go here into your inventory, it's actually pause. I know revolutionary, right, when games have pauses. But if I nowadays play an ARPG without a pause function, I'm just mad. Ooh, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. This is definitely a boss fight. This must be. Come on, you can't just be here. No, give me a fight. Yes. Oh wow, he almost nuked me. Holy. He went. Damn. Do respec, yes. You can not only respec, so you can refund everything here. You can also refund your attributes. The only thing you cannot respec are your masteries, so once chosen, they're with you. But you can, like here, see, I can perfectly just reset my blinking. I can put the affinity points out. I can respec mode. And the only thing it costs is gold. However, I have like 54,000 gold, and respecking right now would probably cost me 10,000 gold. So it's really cheap. And you're encouraged to pretty much experiment. So you're not asked to hold back, right? They want you to mix and match skills, flip things around, see what other stuff you could do, which is cool in my eyes, because that's exactly what you want in an ARPG, right? I don't want to be locked into one skill, especially when it's single player, right? We don't care about some kind of meta whatsoever. We care about having fun. So I want to be able to try out a skill, and if a skill turns out shitty, what do I want to do? Yeah, I want to just be able to reskill out of it right away. In any game nowadays, and even back in the days, that makes reskilling in any way inconvenient can just eat a fat bag of Doritos. Really? Right? It needs to be, like, respecking needs to be convenient and easy and fun. Because, hello, I'm playing these games to just experiment and have a good time.
The Ichthians invaded so many homes of the people to the south. It feels like justice that we've taken the battle to them for a change.
Not yet.
That's how I'm looking at it. I don't know how you feel. I mean, there might certainly be games like Elden Ring where respecking needs to be bound to a condition. However, even there, I prefer if I have like a lot of freedom in that department. It just allows me to have more fun. Ooh, Ichthian cage key. Well, that's just a cage key. I thought I was getting like a cool item.
King of tired just won't ask. My knowledge is can't help stone behind.
Okay, chat, we freed Mr. Ichthian. Jump through the waterfall, he says. You don't have it. You don't have it. No matter how many you send, I win.
Walking Ichthian skeletons. As if the living kind wasn't bad enough.
You missed something. Well, the early access started a few months ago, so that's what you missed. Now chapter 2 a week ago. It's a chest near NPC. It can't be that important, right? Right? Surely I didn't miss any important loot. Okay, we're back here. We did not go there, but we still have to. We have a bunch of quests to hand in that would give us tons of experience. We checked out this, there, then thy. We got for the crabs. We haven't gone for this area. We have done this. We missed out here a little bit, so, and that little bit is actually quite extensive, so I definitely need to go back now before I forget about it. You're liking the game? Oh, it's brilliant. I mean, I've liked it since it was released. Despite never playing the first Titanquest. I feel like we need more ARPGs seated again in good old mythology instead of just trying to make up your own mythology, right? I like that this is just Greek mythology, right? Not like trying to like their own fancy world building. I mean, still their own world building to a degree, but they're just basing it on stuff that's been there before. Okay, this is going like this is a way too long path that I didn't expect. Right? I thought this would be like a tiny sideway thingy and not just complete area again.
Not yet.
Okay. Well, good. Let's teleport back. Here. It's good. I mean, the game only costs right now. Let's quickly check. What do we have? We have here $29.99, right? I mean, it's not a $60 game. It's not an $80 game. 29. And so far for those 29 euros, I've gotten 30 hours of good fun with one single act. And yes, I bought it. Didn't get a key or anything. Also, if you're waiting for more different skills, by the way, I might see the confusion, right? Why we're using one skill. It's a lot about passives and auras and enabling things. Panda, there'll be couch co-op and co-op. There is even a multiplayer client, but it's experimental. So you have a multiplayer client. Wait, before we teleport back.
A word.
But he's experimental.
It was a touch. You really? I'll get us home.
Okay, first quest done. Tend in the crab shells.
By Artemis.
Oh wait.
By Artemis. Yeah, at least you're a damn fine hunter. By Artemis.
Weapon damage? No. Is that anything interesting?
You found them without you. What? Don't make me laugh.
Oh wait, I get 2 epics. Verdict Sphere, increased energy, increased lightning damage, lightning resistance, energy barrier, and ailment power. We're currently sitting at, what was it, 7,000? Yeah, slightly more. Cuttlebone standard. Damn, that's poison, lightning, cold, and fire damage. Cool, 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 cool. Jaden. So let's reserve our 2 auras again. Then teleport to our point of deathy. We totally shouldn't have died. People are way more obsessed about graphics than quality of game. I think they go hand in hand. Like, a game has to look the part and play the part. What I feel like a lot of people are forgetting is that, you know, like, graphic style is also a choice, right? Going for a specific style is something that games want. Because not everyone has the budget to make, like, realistic, super looking graphics, right? They gotta settle for some style. Up density looks a little bit low. Depends on the region you're there for. There are enough mobs in the areas you go to, I feel. Especially when you're then in dungeons for the story. It always feels enough. Okay, there is rotting halts. And a broken wall that I forgot. Where do I get to the rotting halts now? Ah, there. The question was answered, ladies and gentlemen. We're now inside the ships. That's kind of cool.
I saw you back at camp. I've been a poor creature. One now. I'll make sure. Pains me to think of that beautiful sight.
Oh. I mean, first and foremost, beautiful, right? I mean, how anyone can say the graphics are not amazing. I don't know what games you're playing.
I need to wait.
Just great looking world building. Oh yes, level 31, ladies and gentlemen. With level 31, I can put my 2 points into the earth here, and we're gonna get increase the skill cost, but we're gonna get more energy reserved. Or more energy to reserve. We have 5 skill points. I could put 2 more in for Lightning Fury, but I don't want that. I could do Electric Burst, but that's useless. Flow is also bad. Overload is... I could go for one overload, but that's not worth it. This one is also not worth it. We don't want the Nova. We have the Blink. What does Frostbite do? Cause a frozen ground target location. We can make the frozen ground explode, but it doesn't fit. This one has all the points. I mean, we have more divinity to finally push this further up. So I need one more point of divinity. Because then I can actually go for Fire Aura. And this is Stone Skin so far. We get to 10,000 now? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 10,000 damage. 10,000 years. Thing is, like, I have so much more growth potential, right? So this is like the damage we're doing right now, and it's reasonable. But like as I then get more ranks, I can also put them like here into the rage. So I need this fully out. I need this fully out in the long run. I want obviously the here the increased spell power to get me even more crit hit chance. So that one I want also maxed out. There's so many more things I really want maxed out. What are you, lady? Okay, and what are you?
Thank you, mortal. Freedom tastes sweet.
A Siren.
My sister. Us. Because Nemesis.
Oh, great son.
No fight? We no fight the Siren? We don't get to beef the Siren, Chan. Wait, why does that make me sad that we don't get to beef the Siren?
Not yet.
Is Blink infinite? No, Blink has 2 cooldowns. So Blink has 1 cooldown. But if you put points into Blink, you can do it more often. Here, repeat. The reason I do Blink is enemies in a 5-meter radius around the target location have a chance to be hit by a lightning strike. It's really cool. You could also go for Thunder Crash. Instead, briefly disappear into the sky and crash on the target location, dealing strike damage. But it wouldn't be worth it. So right now, the Thunderstorm seems to be the most reasonable way how to play this, I think. Okay, if I go for Rage Effect, do Rage Effect, probably. I wonder if we wait long enough, because there are all these listeners coming, if something happens. Right, is there a point this leads to? Because you have like these two, but she's still a Siren, right? Sirens are technically evil. Yeah, once the Siren is finished, it'll eat the guy. Is that true? Trippy, thank you for the 45 centuries of support. Come back here. Thank you for the 22 months. Good to see you there. Thanks to shave your own hair. No, I go to the barber to get it done. I kind of want to wait to see what's happening. Chat, are you with me on this one? Listeners stopped coming. So that's the end of the animation. The animation gave us this many listeners. Okay. I was kind of hoping for something, but at the same time, I'm cool with this, I guess. We get a free concert from an ancient siren. I can live with that. I'm not disappointed.
I need to wait.
I was maybe a little bit too strong for the opponent because he never had a chance for me. Right? Just get absolutely destroyed. Oh, where are we going here? Ah, that's just continuation. Okay, I think we can teleport now over to the upper part again. Where we stopped last time. Unlock that chest. No, it's set locked. Chest set locked. Give me this, Titanquest 2. Oh, look down here, chat. That looks like a boss fight. But according to me, everything looks like a boss fight. Seems.
This place.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Who are you?
Just thinking of you will face. Mercy, human. I beg mercy. Drink potion. Will give you strength. Mercy, human.
I mean, there was an option to attack Chad. What would you want me to do? Like, not attack? Be reasonable? Right?
I need to wait.
And what do you think? Like, I would say, no, I don't want to attack him. I'm totally fine with that guy being there. Nah. We're obviously specious, guys. Every Ichthian needs to die. Heavy speciesism incoming. Talking about a potion, yeah, I know. But I don't trust the Ichthian weirdo. Probably trying to get us poisoned and killed. You know it's true. You know I'm not making this up. There was betrayal in the air. From the first second on, that dude started talking. Uh-huh. What do we have here? Nothing. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, bro was doing suspicious things in a suspicious dungeon. Exactly. Man has to die. He had like one chance and he blundered in. The potion could also turn you into a pig. Exactly. And I don't have my... I don't know if I have more moly root with me. Pretty much everything in this game turns you into a pig. Like, talk to a dryad, turn into a pig. Eat from random food on a table, turn into a pig. Enter a dungeon, turn into a spider.
It feels good to be out of those accursed caves.
The Greek mythology was fond of their animal fetishes and transformation. And just look at Zeus turning into all kinds of animals just to make sweet love to women. Right? 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 And to animals too. And like to everything actually. Dude did certainly not discriminate. Zeus was sus. I mean, you just gotta imagine the one dude that was writing the mythologies back in the day, right? That weirdo is sitting there, and then there's the god Zeus, you know what? And then he turned into an eagle and flew in that lady's window, and then he made sweet love to her, and then he turned into a horse to make love to a horse, and then, yeah, you know, Zeus, and he's like, oh, look at this, I'm writing it. And then there was Loki, and Loki turned into a serpent to make more serpent babies, and like also horse babies with many legs. Like, oh, I'm writing the smuttiest mythology in the world. It's happening. Yeah, Loki is definitely, in terms of like sleeping with everything, he was like the Zeus levels of naughty boy. End of the day, someone must have cooked up these things, right? So he was bored in the winter and just thinking about lewd god stories. And then it was called mythology. Okay, I want to see that Ichthian commander, the King of Tides. I mean, I assume the King of Tides is going to be like a big shark dude, right? That's what I'm currently expecting. Oh, we still haven't brought all the golden skulls back for Queen Arnea's sword, right? We also have to do that. Heart of the Stronghold. There you go, John. See, I told you.
Warriors strong. We will conquer more human lands, find more Titan Ichor.
Will you? Or will you fail again? Perhaps another Ichthian would do better as king.
No. No other has teeth so sharp or jaws
No other has teeth so sharp or jaws so strong.
Intruder, human. The one you seek, mistress.
Of course.
His head will be yours, goddess. Warriors, attack!
Oh wait, you're sending your Wiko warriors? Brother, where's that? And then ring fuck gate. No, it's the divinity from Nemesis that stops me from popping past. Level up, let's go. Before we go further, minimal level up. Range effect up. The one divinity point, because now I could go for Ring of Flames. So Ring of Flames is kind of nifty because you can put points in. Okay. 6, 7 for now. You can go for permanency. So now Ring of Flames is around you all the time. Reserves energy. We don't care about that. And enemies inside the aura get cold resistance, fire resistance, and armor value every second minus. So that could be fun, but we don't do fire damage. We could do more damage to enemies close to the center. And you get more, like if I do damage, we get amplify. And then the area just gets bigger. Let's use that for a while. If I now activate this, the amount like, and I just throw things. I get like this fire aura thingy, and since I'm anyways like close to opponents for my lightning strikes, I might as well just cook them completely, also with bonus fire on top. King of Tides Tooth. We kill the King of Tides, and I could now resummon him as many times as I want to fight him. Okay. Oh, sorry.
The Ichthians serve their purpose. They stupid. Defeating them is no great feat. When you face me, you'll shatter like dry bones underfoot. The Styx's dark waters wait for you.
The title of your vertical video doesn't say vertical this time. Oh, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. I'll make sure that it says vertical. Okay, we get the loot shot. Damn, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. See, and if I now want to, I would teleport back to the main city. Here. Okay. Then we talk to the dude.
Something magic. Be wary beyond these walls. Pirates, restless dead, Ichthians.
325 armor. There's more armor than this one has, 133. So finally, Jesus Christ, I mean, finally some new armor pieces that at least make me somewhat stronger. We get a new spell damage. No, not good. 310 energy cast speed. Yeah, cast speed is king. The faster I cast, the more damage I deal. Now we did this, right? We're gonna hand in our use remnants. So Ichthian general remnants are in. And now I can teleport back to
Lord Glaucus told us.
the location where we fought the general. Right? All the way up here, we fought the general. I teleport. And we can just resummon him. So I go for this, activate 4,000 gold, but killing him gives me more than 4,000 gold, and I could just already farm him, right? So I don't have to do anything further. If I now feel like, hey, I would really, really like to farm the commander, here the fight instantly starts, right? Without the beginner talk and whatsoever. So you just get sent in right away, as you want to. You obviously get the XP for beating the guys beforehand. And now you could also increase the difficulty, right? And the level, because obviously we killed this guy quite easy, apart from our life that we're almost dying, right? But we could increase the difficulty for more XP. I mean, best case scenario, I would increase my life and or my resistances to actually be more tanky, but where's the fun in that when you can just go for more damage, right? Oh, and the boss fight doesn't end, like, you know, because I died, I can just go in again. Okay, we get the Ring of Flames, but I don't know if I actually dig the Ring of Flames that much. Like, do so much damage partially. King of the Tides, where are you? Oh no, that's new. Wait, did we have that before, Chad? I do more damage than you do. So we kill him, right? He gives massive loot. And if you actually log out and log back in again, this chest is also back up. So if I now log out, log back in, I can not only farm him, right? I can also get like, oh, 33% increased crit hit chance. It could turn out good. That was quite big. I mean, as it should be, sir. Because there is a lot to discover. I mean, end of the day, you really want to see it all. Like, I want to see it all personally, right? I want to go into every nook, every cranny. I want to see, like, all the possible bonus bosses, the discoveries, the side quests, all that kind of stuff. Because I don't need to rush for some end game to win some elusive raise, right? I don't need to beat someone. Like, I am playing this game for you. Play this game for yourself, right? For the journey, for the discovery, for learning what's going on, and for finding all the secrets. And that is a different kind of satisfaction over the good old, like, I need to rush through the game, right? I need to get to the end game, so I can farm the end game here. Okay, maybe I should have done this area first, because right now, everything is too low level, but that's where actually the level increase comes in. It's not they use most of the same assets. I mean, these are the northern beaches, sir. We're pretty much the same act. Obviously, it has a lot of the same opponents, as we haven't, like, regionally changed much. Ah, this is for the tomb. This is for the tomb, Chan. Put the 3 skulls that we earned. What are we getting? Ooh. 21 base weapon ailment chance. Weapon cold damage, weapon pierce damage. Unique 10% damage to cold spells. Ah. For people that like to play ice darts. Is the ice bill nerfed? No, they didn't nerf anything. Waypoint before we continue. Let's go down. If you find a waypoint, you're always like gonna finish the prior region first, or you're gonna regret it forever, because you're gonna always ask yourself, what did I miss? Right? What could have been there? Was there a fancy pantsy boss fight waiting for me? It could be nothing. It could be everything. You'll never know. You should never discover. Sharp labrys, no. And we got it all. There was nothing here, chat. So only that part. This is completely. There it goes. I'm gonna go right to the waypoint. Oh, you know what? I gotta stand up for a bit. Hi. Back in standing position. Might you believe that, chat? Since I had to stand more due to my nerve problems in my leg, that prevents me from sitting too much. I did actually lose weight. Yeah, because I had to stand now for almost 6 hours a day instead of sitting. Look at me, turning this into an opportunity, I guess. Yeah, I feel like we're going away from the Ichthian Stronghold. However... Okay, there's nothing there. Crimson a nurse in your left leg. Yeah, I mean, you're getting older. But hey, tomorrow our infrared sauna is coming. So I'll be just cooking myself until everything is good again. Right? That's the secret plan. And the wife has, after giving birth to 2 children, also some back-related thingies, so I guess sauna number 1. Let's find some hidden temples. What do we have here, Chad? A horse bow. By the way, this is where we just were a second ago with the helmets, right? It's kind of nice how everything is interconnected. Phone. Gordon. Temple of Cronus. That's what we needed to go. Cronus is the god of time, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, you found your way here. I'm excited for you to meet my two friends.
Okay, who are your two friends, Nemesis? Wait, no, wasn't Cronus? Cronus was god of time, but wasn't Cronus the Titan Daddy? Yeah? No? Yes? Yes? To brush up my mythology knowledge again, huh? And break wall with lightning bolts. Oh, more divinity. Yes. I mean, as you can see, like you can't actually see this. Wait, I need to move this down here. Top left corner, there's a die vial. So that's where we put the divinity in. And that levels up. Well, whatever this will level up to, right? Whatever this will do, the more we're getting. Well, we got to. For mage build, what do we have to max stats? I mean, for the ice build, I haven't messed with the ice build, sir. I mean, you probably go for most knowledge, mostly, as you do for every mage build. You mostly wield knowledge-related items. Old sermon. Why do you want to worship the gods? Because they're just because they are powerful. Cronus eclipses Zeus' power 100-fold. So he is 100 times more worthy of worship. Zeus bested him with trickery.
I've got a bad feeling. Keep your wits about you unless you fancy a quick trip to Hades.
No, I don't fancy a quick trip to Hades. Cronus, the father of gods. Cronus is a time entity, right? Yeah, they're there too, but this is Cronus with a K. Okay, we put one torch on Chan. Like this torch to mean something. Oh, who's getting beaten? Tortured priest. Try to absorb Nemesis energy within him. Oh.
No! I must show her I am worthy of mercy!
No, you don't.
No!
It'll take more than that to get his attention in this.
What do we do? Convince the priest to release Nemesis energy. But how do I convince the priest to release Nemesis energy? Huh. How do I do this particular feed?
No!
So I guess I mean, whenever he says no, there are more skeletons coming. Do I see that correct?
No!
Yeah, see, whenever he says no. Ancient Dowry. Feel Cronus in my heart. Yes, attempted the ritual did not work. The food is gone. You're not immortal. It worked. The fashion was able to refresh his youth. His hair turned from white to black. His belly filled out and he's well-fed youth again. Found the answer. Praise Cronus. He can give us true immortality. Queen errant soldiers have sealed us in. The food is running out. If Electron is wrong, then we will all die down here. Okay, now I read all of these. And he's day 10,000. We found out his name. Yes, I will kill you.
If only. No. Die. Get away.
Okay, I choose the wrong words. Let's try again. Please let me absorb. Is I Nemesis?
Please, mistress, do not leave me again. Lord, the Ichor of Titans, if you gather enough, he...
See, it worked. Chat, it worked.
Please, remove your energy from me.
We just had to convince him.
I see you met Cluent. Poor fool. He resisted old age for so long, but sought true immortality. So I gave it to him. How cruel of you to steal my gift.
Aha! Ladies and gentlemen,
I think
we're so good at the game.
living in pain for centuries, denied the peace of Hades.
This says there is something here, Chad. There is a way. Is this game any good? Yes, could be. It's very fun.
Nemesis mentioned having 2 friends. I wonder if there's another priest here somewhere.
Game is challenging, and you can make it even more challenging. And it really depends on your build, honestly. If your build's trash, you're gonna be getting trashed. And I like games like this, right? Where, like, let's be fair, in Diablo 4, to a degree, you can just walk through no matter how bad you're at the game, right? But I've definitely noticed here, like, I've tried some wonky ass shit, and I literally get my ass handed to me if you try wonky ass shit. So there's room for experimentation, but you still gotta do reasonable things, right? And make, like, good stuff, or you're just gonna get bonked.
I need to wait.
What's down here? There's another dude in a... This ancient bones were talisman with a sickle symbol and fine bronze armor, flecked with the rusted veins of old blood. Okay.
Not yet.
Harder than PoE2? No. PoE2 is currently at the pinnacle of hardness when it comes down to that. For sure. Right, if you're looking for a good clunking challenge, I think PoE is still the game to look for. We need to go around and get back there. I could probably just... Yeah, I could probably just walk down again, right?
Not yet.
And then go up. Oh, there is another brazier, ladies and gentlemen. See, I've been wondering what these braziers are there for, but at the same time, I can't be missing out on them, right? Because there's another one, and that is brazier number 2 we could light up. And when we don't know what for, but I'm pretty sure they'll lead me to something. Okay, 33. That's 2 more. Let's go for more resolve. We can do more rage effect, finally. So this would be a rage amount, so we can get even more attack speed. And we get our active points for our fire aura. Still know if I just want to go for the flame volley. Flame volley is just usually like, you know what? Let's screw fire aura. It was fun to use, but I think flame volley is just going to lead to more damage. Like, I'll show you flame volley does quite nifty. So, we do for orbit, automatically fires at the enemy 8-meter radius once every second while it has amplify. And orbit 2 does what? What does the second rank do? Nothing. Cool. Deals % more damage and uses amplify when it fires, right? And we need to get more... So what happens now is you shoot and you build up amplify above you and then shoot that out. Nice damage.
I need to wait.
Those traps hurt. Due to my... There's another fire to light up. Due to my... lightning spear not costing so much, I'm also not building up that much amplify. So we really gotta decide if it's like super worth it or not. Right?
Oh, gods.
Must remember, the Titan is a title. The Titans are one group of gods. The older generation led by Cronus and the Olympians are another. The younger generation led by Zeus. Yeah, we get the Olympians and we get the Titans. And per definition, the Titans seem to be older gods. At least that's what the letter implies, right? Before we go further, wait, that's a connection here, I think, between the two areas, right? Like everywhere here is a little bit of Nemesis shaboing. And we're getting more and more of her divinity into us. You can watch Blood of Zeus for more Greek mythology. Blood of Zeus, as good as it is, like it's not really the most accurate at displaying everything, but it's pretty decent. I like it. Okay, we still don't know if these braziers are just there for lightening up or if they actually do something. He will rise again. He will rise and carry us backward to use and life eternal. That's from the praised immortality worshippers.
Not yet.
Deranged priest.
Your dark gift. I have been caring for your garden as you asked.
She will see that. Rise, fallen brothers! Defend our home!
Okay, so the deranged priest is getting instant healed. See, look at that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna kill him as often as possible, and that will most likely drain away the divinity from Nemesis, right? So if we kill him like XXX times, he'll probably like, we'll just diminish the divinity here. At least that would be my assumption. And at some point he's just going to die finally because everything is used up. Right? Surely. I mean, otherwise, I don't know. Really likes to play Diablo-like games. No, I just like to play games that are good. You know? Nothing to do if they're Diablo-like or not. Just enjoy good games. Okay, are we doing this, Chad? When I can already go looting while he just keeps dying. Right? Right? Absorb the deranged energy from within the priest. I mean, I guess I'm... Oh, yeah, we did it, chat. We absorbed him.
And so you've entered the land.
We're almost at level 2.
And the long centuries since. You've destroyed something unique.
Crimson words have been written with meticulous care across the ancient stone. Read the words. Try to read the line, but the words slide away from you. Oily foul. They begin to dance and buzz. Cloaked figure kneels before the body. It offers something rad. You blink in pain, and the next thing you see is a shadow with a crooked smile.
Can you? You were just stand. Gods. No way.
Okay. Can we do that again?
You've absorbed enough.
Can we try reading that again? No? Maybe? Auto sword? Yes, chat. I don't want you to freak out, but there's an auto sword button. Everyone calm down, okay? Like, there's no reason to freak out. It's just an auto sword button. Yeah? Nothing crazy to see here. Let's check. We got everything here. We got everything there. We got the Southern Sea Cave. We have the Memory Knot Griffin, so we could resummon him if we want to resummon the Griffin. We get it all done there, then thy. There's the Sunken Temple. This is all discovered. We gotta kill the boss, yeah. We're gonna go back to cleanse our inventory.
I've got some mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
Need something,
Need me to look
Put
after
that
him?
in.
I need to wait.
Check with the traders.
Need something.
So he got a spell damage, weapon damage, nothing too fancy.
Swing through this old.
He got some pauldrons that I can't wield because I don't have enough might. Okay.
Bye, Artemis.
Ring of Afflictions. Nope, not for this character.
If Lord Glaucus, I hope you're being kept.
Oh, magic. Spell damage, fire damage. Oh, wow. That is such a staff, but it doesn't do what I needed. Does the game have any crafting? No. There is crafting planned after the early access is done, which then will definitely, like, so as soon as the game gets, like, the full 1.0 release version, right, it's super interesting in that you want to, like, probably start from the very beginning, right, to then, like, experience really all the facets of the game. But right now, there is sadly no crafting in yet.
I need to wait.
So you can increase the current enemy level is +5. Oh, I actually have the current difficulty increased. Oops. So you were already wondering, chat. Yes, all the enemies are already +5 levels. I have the maximum difficulty increase. But what I can do is elevate enemies in previous areas so they're actually my level. So that everything is new minimum level is now 33 because that's my level, right? So that now when I go somewhere, when I go into the Nemesis temple again, they're at least somewhat leveled.
She found the head of...
I got another coral maze. Damn.
Pocket simple. I need more embers than that.
So if I now respawn all the areas, it's gonna be freaking lit. I get no more. I get more divinity points, but they're useless.
I need to wait.
I'll have enough to reach stone form. Good, you're back, Glaucus.
By Olympus, your aura feels dark. You must have absorbed... So, she is behind everything? Oh, the suffering of those... The father had died in the little girl, Nemesis, will face my... I can't believe it. Kronos
Okay, Nemesis is
lived...
trying to get
yes,
Kronos.
Honestly, I'm...
Open these gates, Mr. Glaucus.
After you.
Sunken Temple. Do we get to play the Sunken Temple, or was this already the end of content?
These old halls aren't safe. It's been... Let's go find Skilla.
Let's go find Skilla. Skilla's probably the boss. Right? Of this area. Ethic? Moin moin, being with the 57th centuries. Ethic, appreciation, hope you're doing well. So I like if the game had crafting too. Definitely, 100%. That would make me happier. Okay, there's certainly something over there, but I can't go over there yet. I mean, it shows that there should be a jump point, right? There shows the connection there.
Door is shut. Let me see.
Okay, focus.
Keep the restless dead off me while I figure this out.
Glaucus, pull the lever! Brother, do it! Chat, why is he not pulling the lever?
How does this... damn rusted thing... perhaps if I... No, that wasn't it. It's locked. Can you jump over to the right and hit the release mechanism?
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Get back over here.
Catch his turn. Doors open.
Damn, another closed door.
Another door. Probably have to do something to open it up again, right?
I'll go right and pull the lever. You go left and find the release mechanism to unlock it.
Okay, Glaucus. Sounds like a plan. You're the man. there. Is this really Titanquest 2? I mean, I did not Photoshop this in, sir. Why you get an overload from Lightning Spear? Because we're not playing the overload version. So you might think about my overload Lightning Spear build. This is not the overload Lightning Spear build. This is a different build. This is the Tempest AFK Storm. Because we're using the new Tempest ability here currently. That every second just hits someone around you with a big lightning spell. Then we get the Lightning Bringer, which says 65% increased chance to cause lightning strikes. And then we have our ability Storm Nimbus, which can cause lightning strikes. And we just use our Lightning Bolt to pretty much do bonus lightning strikes. That's everything we're doing. So the whole build is just meant to do lightning strikes, right? Technically, we could do the Cyclone Thunderstorm. But here, create a cyclone that deals cold damage at target location, 7-meter radius for 10 seconds, consumes 8 energy per second while active. I don't know if I can afford this, because this would be an 8 energy consumption. Well, we can try out if that is something worth it. Like, if I can make more lightning strikes happen with the cyclone technically. Like, we don't want to use the Ice Nova. Ice Nova is not worth it, right? It doesn't do anything. We don't want to do the Frostbite, because the Frostbite can't strike. So technically, we should try to do something with a storm. We would have to get the Thunderstorm, right? Obviously, that is the way to go here. So you would be able to cast this. And then just have it exist, right? I mean, we wouldn't care about the cold damage. That'd be completely, like, no mattering. What we want is just the random storm to hit. So we could put that out. Then have random lightning storms hit on top. I guess that seems reasonable. And yes, by the way, all the enemies are now level 38, right? Because we just hired the overall level to us.
We're cut off. You go on. I'll find a way around.
Oh no, Glaucus! We're separated. All is well. Yes, life's good. I wonder how much damage this would be alone.
I see you down there.
Honestly, the actual storm fits like so good to the overall playstyle we're doing here. Yeah, I definitely want some levels to try this. This could be nasty, potentially. Especially for bosses.
Skilla, I'm in love with you. You feel the same, don't you?
Uh-huh.
No. I'm sorry. I do not love you.
Damn, Glaucus. Big rejection, brother. He was like, skill up, dude. Like, you know? So it was like, nah, bruh, sorry. If Glaucus is the evil guy in this equation.
Punishment for this crime.
I don't care how you punish her, just punish her.
Oh, ha, Glaucus, you evil bastard.
Not yet.
Oh, ha.
Oh, Glaucus. Poor Skilla. I had no idea.
I mean, we're homies, right? We trusted you, Glaucus. And you're just typical god behavior in the Greek mythology. Someone rejected you, so she must be cursed.
I need to work.
Damn, son. Big L for Glaucus in the chat. Oh no. Nemesis?
Do you see the truth now? The gods, like Glaucus, are selfish children, ruining this world with power they lack the wisdom to wield. Only raising Kronos can wipe away these last cursed millennia of tyranny. The Moirai are cruel, sending someone so weak to challenge me. At least you won't suffer in Hades for long. When I'm done, you'll have never even been born.
Rip off wings and wear them. Well, right now we're sucking up her divinity. So whenever she attacks us, we suck up more divinity from her. It's actually really nifty. See, we got level 2, ladies and gentlemen. We got level 2 die vial now. So the Moirai, those are the, what are they called again? Moirai are the Fate Weavers, and they gave us this vial because they want us to kick her ass, right? Heavily. And we're doing that.
I was being merciful. I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you.
No, they won't. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Nemesis, but your servants won't eviscerate me. Some better. Feel different, right? I put down my little storm here, and my little storm just kills everything already. I am the full lightning mage. I need a level up so we can experiment more, though. We get 5 divinity points. No, I could pull the points out of the storm skin so we could experiment more with Cyclone. I really want to do that. Gains 1 amplify every 2 seconds while a Cyclone is present. While inside a Cyclone, get increased physical, cold, and lightning damage per amplify. How does it gain amplify? Creates a Cyclone that deals damage, target location, and radius. Deals more damage per amplify. Gains amplify whenever you use a fire, cold, or lightning skill. But it doesn't show the amplify stacks on the Cyclone, right? Despite me using a lightning skill. So I wonder... I saw many different streams now, Black Man, and it looks very interesting with all the different skills. Oh, I mean, you have like 4 different masteries. Warfare, Storm, Earth, and Rogue. And all masteries have different skills. However, you choose 2 masteries per playthrough. So there's a lot of mix and match going on. For example, the lightning build I'm playing here right now is like I'm going for maximum energy reservation to do more damage. However, you could play this together with Rogue as well as a Storm Blade. That's what it's called. Storm Blade. For maximum crits. With maximum crit damage and maximum crit everything. Which is insane. So Scylla was turned into a fish person because Glaucus wanted to see her punished because she said, I don't love you, Glaucus. I mean, making my man Glaucus just look like an absolute twat face, right? Fish molester.
I may not be able to attack you directly, but the same isn't true of poor old Glaucus.
Oh no, don't kill poor old Glaucus. I mean, I don't like him anymore, but Nemesis. Damn. I mean, if Nemesis kills Glaucus, that's good riddance for him. Oh shit, he's those Archons are. Those Archon damages are vicious. Is this Diablo? No, this is called... Titanquest 2. And even in its early access stage, have a better skill system than Diablo. Rest in pieces. It just amplifies again how like uninnovative the skill system in Diablo is. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I like Diablo, I wish their skill system was better. Oh, don't you dare. Level 34. Let's go, John. Okay. We can put 2 more points in here, and that gives us another. So what do we take now? Escalation would be amplify every 2 seconds I'm present. Okay. And if I'm in, I just get more lightning cold at damage per amplify. So that's actually good, right? So we need more amplify. An additional small second with 3 radius persists around you. So finally we see the amplify stacks, guys. We didn't see those amplify stacks before.
Just ahead. I hope you enjoy it.
Uh-oh, is that Glaucus blood, Chad? Did my poor boy get murdered?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't have long left. Maybe this is what I deserve. But you... free. Oh.
Oh man, he really like he's actually sad for what he did. Damn.
I was never going to let anyone who helped you survive. Skila, wake up. I have a meal for you. Hungry. So hungry. Goodbye, little rat.
Hello. Is she a little bit too easy? I mean, first and foremost, she's 5 levels higher than me. And second and most important, I'm just a beast. Uh-huh. Localized storm again. Yeah, that lightning thingy won't take all the damage here. I am so much better. Even with the 5 levels above me, we got this. Whee! Lightning, Chan. Oh no! Oh wait, well, phase 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yes! Oh, that was great. That perfect, chat. Absolutely perfection. It was a great phase 2. I was ready to like win the whole shit, right? And the game was like, nah, listen, bro, you don't win. Perfect. Let's go at it again. Glaucus, we're going to avenge you a second time. Oh wait, I need to activate my auras. I was like doing so few damage. I'm like, something is wrong here. That's because your auras are not active, right? It is in fact your main damage.
You cannot escape me.
Might as well make sure that your auras are up. Okay, we got her. Dude. Oh, wow. That was a blast from the past. Great fight. Oh, here. Absorb divinity, Chan. We turned her back.
In the days to come, you'll wish you died a clean death in battle. This much, I promise you.
Big loot. And all these chests here you can make lootable again now, right?
Hunger.
We came with Glaucus.
Glaucus? That bastard.
He...
But Nemesis lives. How dare she? You would stand against...
We must.
A worthy task. I will open a doorway to
Olympus.
There we can seek safe harbor and the aid of the Olympians.
Oh, what? That's our next destination? Okay. From like, hey, we're like everything is like very slow and relaxed to like, I'll open a portal to Olympus. Yeah, we're going. Like, oh, okay, let's do that. It sounds fantastic. Surely. Here we got lightning damage, spell damage, into oh my lord, critical hit chance too. What the fuck is this stuff? Look at that. Lightning damage, spell damage, attack, cast speed, and critical hit chance. Damn. I mean, this was energy. So we're sitting at 10, 8, 13, and now we're sitting at 11, 4, 9, 6, 4. Perfect.
There. Quickly step through to Olympus.
Okay, I think that's Act 2, right? Yeah. Damn.
I'm glad to be back.
That was pretty cool. We get another skill point. I can put that in here. We had 2 more passive points. We need another level up so we can go for the Rage Overflow. So first things what you got to do now is you have to go to the main menu because this is important for the farm, right? Because I need to test. If I go now to the main menu, okay, chat? And I go play, and we go back to our Elementalist. Yeah. So the new content now in total was like, if you only play one character, you could already get around 9 hours of content out of this. Kind of cool. Where's the Sunken Temple? Sunken Temple and Skilla back here. Ah, wait, no. Almost made a doopsie chat. Go to this, use Remnant. And see if I want to make Skilla higher level, I can still elevate enemies to your level. So I could now elevate Skilla to level 39 because I'm 34. Yeah. And currently she's going to be 38 only, right? Only, quotation mark, quotation mark. I can go back to Skilla. Right? And then we can teleport. Get her back up. And it's only 4,000 gold. You got to consider that selling the items you get from Skilla is more than 4,000 gold by far and wide, right? So she comes back again. And since I locked out, the chest should technically be respawned, but let's actually check if that's is working or not. Because it used to work on pawn like that in Act 1, that it would actually respawn the chest. And you could loot the chests over and over again, which is obviously like quite good. I'm wondering where all my damage is. My goddamn storm is not stacked at 150 times. That's, by the way, a lot of my damage, in case you didn't know that. Getting the maximum stacks on the lightning. There's that one. She's dead. Oh, no, I didn't look for my potions. So we need to see if her chests are behind her available, and then we need to go with the second build, because I still haven't checked what the actual rogue can do, and I haven't checked what the new earthquake ability really does. Right? Oh, and warfare get a new ability too. I have no clue what the new warfare does as well. Right? They do a lot of lightning damage here. Maybe I need some lightning resistance, Chan. I have to put it down like this so I get the maximum increase in damage. Good. Now let's show me the money. She drops a lot, though. So the chests are actually not coming back this time. Damn. We could obviously farm like killer gear here right now, correct? Because she really drops absolute amazing stuff. That's 161 health. That's pretty good. This would be resistances that we should actually aim for, right? If you don't just consistently want to die every single second, maybe we should start looking for these things. Okay, so that was my storm character for the infinite storm, right? Which works really well. Well, we could do the same build on our other chars, on our lightning rogue char. So we could do the same. But what we need to do now is we need to go back to the main menu. Play. So we get many characters, as you can see. They're all 19 because these characters are not as maxed out as my other dudes. For example, the battle mage is a earth warfare character, I think. Like this is a now this one has warfare and earth, right? And most points are actually in earth. Because earth has like a cool new ability, and it's called volcanic eruption. The ground at target location breaks, dealing strike damage in a radius and roots for 1 second. Stay active for 3. After activation ends, create an eruption dealing damage. So that's kind of nifty, right? So obviously you want to put like maximum points in there. To see, you could do more damage. Turns the broken ground into a lava field while active deals fire damage. Every eruption deals strike damage in a 4-meter radius, so you break the ground and does that. Main eruption deals more damage per second of activity. While active, for every 80 energy you spend globally, cause another eruption dealing 57 fire damage. Oh, man. Okay, so you would put this one down, right? You put this one down. And then technically, if we use another ability, we could cause bonus eruptions, right? On this one. Interesting. that be worth it? And right now, you could just go for enhanced damage and that's it, right? 100% more damage. Ta-da. Not bad. I don't feel like that's what you want to do. I mean, every eruption deals strike damage in a radius, so you get bonus eruptions. We can make it last longer. Gonna do more of these. Aftershock would only work with force eruptions, right? So Aftershock would only work with that. Not sure if that's worth it. If we just want to go for the maximum damage with this. Like the big question, right? You would obviously need, like, this is my ailment based thingy. So we were doing like we were trying to do a lot of bleed. Okay, so that's the eruption, but the eruption would better be with crits, right? What does the play? We got the Ashstalker. Ashstalker is rogue, and there's similar thing like a Paragon system. Well, that's the skill system here. Left are skills, right are passive points, and that's pretty much the passive points are your Paragon system. So what does this build do? This build is also like kind of fancy, but actually let's jump with this character over to the new area. This character uses damage over time.
I understand all of that. The Moirai aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first two lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power.
Only a PC game? Yes, it is right now only a PC game.
The way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them skills. So, let's find him and see if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this.
What is this build going to do? So this build is going to throw grenades at everything.
He sent me.
This. I'm not sure if we can make it stronger with the new powers we have. So you throw a grenade, you throw like your daggers, and the daggers are building up bleed stacks, and they actually bleed out, right? That's nice. Then you can throw a bomb, and we bleed and we poison, pretty much, right? And we also get like the flame volley on top. Because flame volley on top burns enemies. We got Orbit. We burn, we poison, and we bleed. So I throw this pretty much. And so like they all just damage over time die to everything we do. That's like what the build did. It's very, very expensive energy-wise, so that's like been the only problem. Once you put the grenade down, right? It's like very well against bosses and everything. But I wasn't like convinced right now to like, you know, survival-wise, new areas, higher level opponents, kind of harsh. However, like what did Rogue have new? So Rogue has Scatter Shot. Fire 5 projectiles in a cone, dealing 127 weapon damage. Infinite penetration. Projectiles deal less damage after the first hit. Additional hits against the same enemy deal less damage and have less ailment chance. Then we got Blade Spin. Deal weapon damage in a radius around you. Damage. Ability starts, gain glancing chance. Shadow Blades turns into poison damage. Repose, consume doom. Rupture. Rupture is for, yeah. Flow spender, no. Double strike. Hits twice, less damage. Requires dual wield. Mark killer, vitality damage, more ailment chance. Oh, and you could use the blades to do poison damage. Scatter shot, get doom, critical hit, returning projectiles. Ah, interesting. Additional projectiles. Okay, so scatter shot would be a real spammer, right? Okay. I didn't check the warfare ability yet. What do we have? We had the Ash Stalker crits. That was Stormblade, Battle Mage, Reaver. Reaver was a Warfare Lightning, I think. No, Weaver was Warfare Rogue, yeah, for maximum crits. Okay, what did this get? Valor spawns a giant sword above your head that buffs you. After the ability ends, the sword comes crashing down to damage enemies. Buff lasts for 6 seconds, which gives me 15% total damage and movement speed. We have the Sword of Damocles, more damage with sword drop, buff grounds, increased total damage. That's actually really insane. So we can get like super buff, right? Rapid regeneration on use. We get more health regen. Grants vitality drain, deadly strikes, additional total damage. Jesus Christ, but less duration. Oh. So if I go for deadly strikes, I can spam that weapon probably, right? Chad? I mean, less cooldown duration means I get less cooldown, right? And less duration has me then, like, if I reduce the duration of the ability, I just have it, like, slam down, right? See, like, you could either make it last longer, or you could, like, spam it. Huh. I wonder how spammable you can make that ability. I wonder. Yeah, let's actually take this character right now and push him forward through the area. So this character was a bit stupid because he literally just insta-kills things with his bow. So you'd be surprised, right? It's just maximum trick shot damage. So you get like one ability called the trick shot, and that's just where all your damage comes from. It's something of a like pretty mental mean character. What game is this? This game is called Titanquest 2.
They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gills.
Titanquest 2.
Let's find him and see if he has wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to steal power.
Hang on.
Hang on. Got you covered, bruv. Like this is just like a mean bean build. You can see it's all about just bopping enemies. And bopping you'll do. Is that like a god gamer, sir? This is literally the most bonking build. Heavily underleveled.
Enough energy.
I have a feeling that bumped up the mana cost of these skills because they never used to be this expensive. Right? I could say, like, if you compare this obviously to the mage builds that just have infinite mana, I always feel bad. Okay, I need more cunning and knowledge, but I got agility and might. No knowledge, just down.
Not enough energy.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't shoot me. I'm innocent. Damn, they're like cooler than me. Right?
No room for that.
Oh, no room for that. Let me just start dropping some weapons. Potential other stuff. Sword equipment. Better. No, I need a new... I wonder how long until a new level. I mean, you gotta consider my other character is level 24 here, right? Because my other character discovered a bit more things. This character is level 19, level 18. But we're actually under leveled, but that's the curse of too high damage builds. Music? Oh, the music is fantastic, sir. It gives the right vibe. Name of the game? Titanquest 2, sir.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Like very satisfying crits. We just gotta get more skill points so we can do more things. We get 8 more divinity points that we don't need. I mean, the 8 more divinity points are obviously meant to get me all the way up here. We get 1 more passive point, so we choose the damage. We want to check, like, this is critical hit chance and crit hit damage multiplier. Yeah, we technically need that one, but we also want to make it all the way up here so I can try this one out. It's all about crit and more crit and more crit and more crit. Honestly, I don't think I need attack speed and cast speed. Actually useless. I think about it. Because I don't need to attack faster, right? I just need more damage. Huh. Wonder if I'm better off. We definitely slam more points in here for even more enhanced critical hits. Right? So right now we're sitting at 70% crit chance, right? That's amazing. Which guaranteed crits. We need more energy because you're kind of like forced to just use up your energy and then you're always like out. Has the game been optimized? You need to play it in full screen, not in borderless window mode. Otherwise, your performance will tank. I, for example, always play in borderless window mode, and my performance did tank. And then when I swapped over to full screen, everything was fine. So yeah, that was the trick. 3 passive points. I need 3 more divinity. Then we can make this work with a sword. What do we have here? We have bleed rupture. This is health and vitality resistance. I mean, you could just go here for some random life regeneration, right? Obviously, you want more damage.
Come in. Lord Glaucus is expecting you.
Oh.
Lord
If you're heading
Glaucus.
back out, I said that there's no sign. May Lord Glaucus never stepped foot in such a...
Okay, let's sell her all the things we have because we don't need any of this. We need a new bow that does more damage than my existing bow.
Have you seen? But I broke my leg. You're in? I've got a little something great.
Okay. I mean, that does more damage, but... not in a meaningful way.
I'm going to walk in the forest again.
Dagger, spear, or ranged weapon. I mean, technically, I could use the spear for that as well.
Sorting through this.
Okay, flaming horn bow of momentum. That is the most damage a bow can deal, right? But in order to have that, I need way more might because my might is at 18. But that would be 121 might needed, and I don't really feel like going for 121 might just to make that happen, right?
Yeah, no, welcome. Need something. Oh, how about 10?
Yes, Felix, you're right about that.
There you. Anyway, the rubber. It's the. I know.
That was our brother Glaucus. Some levels under our belt. I just need to get enough divinity so we can try out the new skill.
Find me.
Hey, chat. It's going to change everything, hopefully. Wait, we know that the level thingies are working in a way that right side is the lower level. Left side was the higher level. Yeah, see, if I want to kill people in my level range, I gotta go here. Oh, wow. That guy just jumped behind me and stabbed me to death. Cool. How's Act 2 so far, Vampy? Act 2 has been pretty good. I mean, obviously, only 3 hours now, so I'm a bit sad that we don't have more content. I mean, in total, that makes it 10 hours of content if you're really discovering every nook and cranny, right? Which I think is good for the early access already, but we want more, right? I don't want to wait. Because, the content is coming every 3 months, in case you didn't know that. Which means that we are now in a position where we're gonna have to wait for quite a bit to get the new piece of content. That has me a bit sad. Okay, where do we get divinity the fastest, ladies and gentlemen?
Not yet.
Divinity you get for quests, for getting thicker and that kind of stuff, right?
Not enough energy.
Oh, we found the temple pretty early. Oh, there. I know that. That one isn't open yet. That's true. the name of the game? The name of the game is... Titanquest 2. Aha! One hit! I'm a demon! I need to start picking up like lower level equipment. Blue one, I mean. Not lower level, blue ones. Because I need the money. I'm poor, chat. What can I say? Pick up every piece. Game looks so clean. It does, sir. When you get very, very nice damage numbers that like really show you how much you're doing. The whole UI when it comes down to like actually tracking your crit chance, your ailment chance, the influence that your changes in skills have on your damage and everything is all very well documented. So you're never at the point where you're kind of like guessing if something works, because it kind of shows you directly if it works or not, right? And that's kind of cool. And you can obviously like rescale really quick, so you can just test if it works. Okay, where's the king? You remember how easy it was to like kill this with our storm mage? Just notice that mages are OP.
Not enough energy.
We're gonna soon have the divinity to use our other ability. Hopefully. Okay, bring the eggshell back. Game is in early access. Yes, sir. Tommy finally started streaming Titanquest 2. I know, like, there's not many people streaming the game out there. It's definitely more than a lover game.
Need something, Matt.
We got one of the eggshells that's giving us preliminary XP.
By Artemis. I'm doing my best to shine them up. By Artemis.
Oh, look how...
Good.
This damn leg wound.
But that didn't give us a divinity point. No, sadly not. It'll be available on console as I think as planned. It should be available on console in the long run. So this character is definitely missing divinity from Act 1, by the way. There's actually a lot of divinity you can gain there. But for that, you also need to do every single quest. And my second character did just not do every single quest, right?
Not enough energy.
As it goes with second characters. I don't see much reason why it wouldn't be available on console in terms of controls, because it's not too complicated, right? You get your passive abilities to activate, and you have your auto attack and your dash. So I don't see, like, from a technical standpoint, right? From a control standpoint, how that wouldn't work. Obviously, it comes down now to like how Sony, Xbox, right? Maybe making an Xbox Game Pass deal would be an option. It would obviously be consumer good for the people that have the Xbox Game Pass still. No, it has gotten more expensive, which is always frustrating. Still believe Game Pass to be an amazing bang for the buck, right?
Not enough energy.
Oh, we get the cave here. That's true, ladies and gentlemen. The Northern Sea Cave. No, Ichthian, Elderman, don't shoot me. I'm not ready for that level of punishment yet. Nothing fancy. I made a new potion. Bigger potion with more energy. Give me the next level. We should have, you know what we should have remembered, chat? Which quests actually gave the divinity so that we could instantly, just walk to those quests and get ourselves more divinity. Iron Ring of Scholarship. Energy, resistance, fire damage, cold damage. What do we got here? Crit, 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 and crit, and crit.
Not yet.
Okay. I can't wield this because I don't have the resistance and anything, right? I need to walk through all of you. The explicit goal to just shoot, you know, in a line through them. That's what the build does.
Not enough energy.
Better than what I have. 102 health. I mean, no resistances, but some health, I guess. I like 70% crit chance. I feel like I'm not critting enough for my 70% crit chance, guys. No, Mr. Bandit Cutthroat, I don't want you because last time I had one of these Bandit Cutthroats hit me. He just took my life. Right? He jumped behind me and he took my life. The Uriel, it's Titanquest 2. Successor to Titanquest 1, would have guessed. Okay, I can leave here to the wilderness. However, did I leave last time that early instead of claiming the loot, chat? I didn't leave too early last time, did I? No, we killed this too. I am. Yeah, we did. Me forgetting loot out in the wild. What we need is a new bow. And I need to be able to wield things because we get like resistance knowledge, right? Resistance knowledge. Everything is always lacking. We get fitness and agility, but we barely get like any of those. Ma'am, no. I'm innocent. Please don't shoot me. Good morning, good afternoon, Katie. Hope you're doing well.
I need to wait.
Just one more divinity.
Not yet.
Not much more, just that. Level up imminent as well, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 20. Good. With 20, I get 2 more passive points. We choose the regeneration here. What I'm still looking forward to would be some passive rage generation, because that's what the build is currently lacking in any capacity. I am not making a single point of rage. And that's bad. It's actually significantly super bad, as rage would just make me so much stronger. But I have no clue how I could force rage generation into this build, right? I have like no passive ability to generate rage. And the only way how I could make rage otherwise would be by weaving in like another attack, but we're already energy starved most of the time. So where am I supposed to get like enough energy from for another attack? How's the bag? The bag is weird. I managed to lift something way too heavy. And I might or might have not caused my whole leg to be numb now. Yeah. But it's already getting better. Might have overdone it. Definitely not a nice feeling. Do you like the game comparing to Diablo and PoE 2? It's its own thing, Azok. Right? It's hard to compare these games with each other because they all have their absolute standout things that make them be different than the other games. Sounds like a pinch nerf. Oh, it's 100% a pinch nerf. Well, we just gotta see that there's no nerf damage. It's literally just the pin nerf.
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear here.
I can. This place is cursed.
By Artemis.
Critical hit chance. Got a lot of might with the last 2 pieces here I picked up, so I can obviously now use a bigger bow.
I need to wait.
When I look through the
Not yet.
Just one more divinity, chat, so we can use the stupid blade. It's everything we've been working on so far. Just to use the new warfare skill. Give it to me. They have shields. That's a lot of dudes. But I am prepared for a lot of dudes coming at me. Right? Because I'll just kite them into me, and then I shoot through all of them.
Not enough energy.
Ta-da! I'm better. I'm finally enjoying playing the Druid in D4. That crow build is wild. Ah, there we go, Katie. Finery. You got 2. Ah, divinity. We did it. No, chat. Oh, no. We need 2 more points of divinity. How have I miscalculated that so much that we need 2 more? Pony sat now. I could use the leap to gain rage, but that's not it. As fun as Bone Storm Necker used to be, not as much work. Yeah, that's the big problem. Like all the work you gotta put in to make it work, right? How was your BF6 experience? I did enjoy Battlefield 6. However, it's just like, it's just Battlefield. I don't know how to say that. Like, right? Like for content creation, for content making, it's just literally a dude hammering his hat against Battlefield. Like there's not much to show. There's not much to teach. There's not much to educate in that regard, right? You know. But there are footsteps here.
Need more energy.
Where do these footsteps lead us? I don't even know where I got that point of divinity from, though. From the skull? Bow.
Need more energy.
Okay, bow does pierce damage, strike damage, cast and attack speed. Oh!
Not enough energy.
That thing did not want to die. This linear or open world? Linear with an open world characteristic. So you have your region. This is like, the region is ginormous. Like, it has a lot to cover. And you got branching paths A, B, C. And each branching path either has something to do with a quest, or you'll get like bonus rewards there, divinity and other shenanigans. And that's the reason why you actually want to do the quest, because they will give you skill points that you otherwise don't get, and your character will be weaker. So it's not only worth to discover for actual loot, right? Because you might or might not get loot. No, the real reason to actually discover, damn, that's a super might bow. The real reason to discover, that's a super might bow. Jesus Christ, it gives me so much damage. Every point just gives me 5 more might, so I won't actually be able to use this in any way possible. Damn, what was I wanting to say? Ah, yeah. Your character will always be weaker and not at his maximum level of strength if you don't discover. It's a bit in this regard like Path of Exile, but it leaves it more open-ended. So in Path of Exile, you obviously know that, like, if I do this side quest, it gives me 2 passive points and so whatever, right? Oh, damn, he did so much damage. It gives you 2 permanent passive points. If you do this quest, it gives you 30 more spirit and that kind of stuff. The same goes on in this game, but it just doesn't tell you. Right? I mean, it does tell you in the quest rewards, but you pretty much just gotta, like, go there. I need to use my barrier. I was like, sure, I could tank it if I'm full HP, but I can't tank it even if I'm full HP, right? Dude just kills me. When he just jumped at 8. 3 times the charm. Hey, I mean, like, if I make a doo-doo mistake, then I gotta get punished for it. But it's not like that we don't have the damage, right? Because we have the damage. But we're also exceedingly squishy with this one. Energy regeneration per second. Oh yeah, that's great. That dude lands behind you, you're just dead. I tried it. By having him land behind me, I was just dead. And we got here. It reminds me of PO2, less money spent on it. I mean, this is definitely not grinding gear games, but it also doesn't want to be grinding gear games, right? They have their own, like, name to stand on, because it's Titanquest 2, and Titanquest 1 has been a house number for a while. I don't know if I get enough divinity if I kill the Griffin. Good point, Chan. Let's go kill the Griffin. Let's go kill the Griffin. That should give me something. Cool, we've just gone over that bridge. Oh, we could have certainly just gone over that bridge.
It sounds like the missing brothers Grotto asked us to find might be
But first, you obviously need to figure out what's going on here.
Not yet.
And then we can go back and cross over the bridge. It's actually destroying, so let's ignore me.
Not yet.
Yay. I wish the minimap was larger. I'm not sure if we can make it larger. There might be a setting for it. I just never, like, bothered. Because I found it big enough. The game has like a lot of quality of life improvements, so it might easily be that there is something there. I gotta prove my genius again by solving the riddle. I see, Chad. Actually, that was, yeah. It was quite simple, right? Ladies and gentlemen, man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ponyhoff. Yeah, no applause. No applause, Chad. It's fine. Like, you can just be speechless because you're so impressed by my alacrity. Everyone calm down, right? It's not my first rodeo. That could have literally hit me with a oneer.
Not enough energy.
Still, like, feel bad for not using my 11 active skill points, but I also don't know what I would really want to use them on. Maybe more projectile damage would make him slower. Always reset the points. That brings me up to 78% crit chance. Even more damage. Game is Titanquest 2, sir.
Cal, wait for me.
Also, for the vertical viewers, there is a horizontal stream. You don't have to watch vertical. Got your back. Yep.
I need to wait.
That would be great for this build, like some kind of energy leech on hit. Roll to 21. Level 21 does not get us... Oh, it actually 21 gave us another divinity point. Ah, very good. Fatuk nice, Fatuk nice. 2 more passive points.
To wait.
Okay, let's fight the boss, chat. Welcome to the Griffin's lair.
So close now, human.
Stay back. It's a trap.
Ah, how
Human.
if you hide, but you just as I.
See, we're doing a lot of damage, but this is nothing compared to the lightning build we have been running.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Is so much more superior. However, it's not weak. Win.
You saved us.
Keep the.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one. Why do we have to always kill the annoying birds? Because they keep stealing people. I mean, like the bird stole 2 people, the Griffin, right? It's not my fault that he had to die. You just keep stealing them, okay? We're back and in the quest.
I need to wait.
Here.
You found them. You found them without you. What? Don't make me laugh.
A ring. Ailment, fist damage over time. No.
They
These beaches are ripe for exploration.
Oh, damn. I got 3 purple items and I need none of them. Game. I mean, these are one-handed club for poison builds.
By Artemis.
And I don't need a single one of them. Yikes. That one makes me tankier.
When I look through the blade...
Nice 20 energy reserved. Oh, wait a second. But I should keep the energy regeneration helmet.
Lord Glaucus.
Box.
When I look through the blades we've...
And another killer bow that I can't use. More tanky shoulders. But if I take the more tanky shoulders, I don't have the might anymore to use them. No more Battlefield. Well, Battlefield was fun to play the campaign right now. But there's also other stuff to play. Did I forget to activate up here a point? Yeah, I did forget to activate a travel point. Well, I think we can solve this very simple. We just respawn everyone on the way.
Not yet.
Any help cooking?
Just go and check the nets for fishing a bit.
Alright, select. Respawn enemies in the area.
Thanks to Lord Glaucus.
Okay, back to D4. Brother, I've done almost everything you can do in the game at the current moment. Including a hardcore challenge, so... Been very busy. And I've not yet experienced the full breadth and scope of what we once again have to offer with the second act of Titanquest 2.
Not enough energy.
Which is an actual quite joy to play.
Need more energy.
Bill, good afternoon. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Bill, good to see you there, buddy. Okay, let's go through all of these lads. I forgot to pick up the eggshell, did I?
Not yet.
Oh, I'll be damned. Beacon ruins. Wait, did I go to these ruins? I absolutely don't remember this spot. See, like I thought I really discovered 100% on our first going through Act 2, but I feel like we missed this one. Despite really looking for every nook and cranny. Can you get this on console? No, you sadly can't get this on console. Currently PC. However, it is planned for console after the early access is over. But during the early access, they're focusing on PC performance and PC make everything work. Abandoned stores. Yeah, we were not in here. Chad. Funny. But despite looking at everything and paying attention, we still managed to miss something, huh? Oh, there's a dude.
Find it. His toy horse. My poor boy.
Okay. Powerful hornbow, Jesus. I did not go for might, right? I went more for agility, but it seems like you really want to go for maximum might to just get like the most powerful bows for the biggest damaging crits possible. What was it? I mean, the dude wouldn't wander around asking for his boy's toy if like, right? Like I'm missing something in this area. Or it's just there to mess with you. Right? Just there to make you think there's a deeper meaning, but there never was a deeper meaning. You recommend Mana? It only has 2 acts and a grand total of 10 hours of gameplay and then after 10 hours you have to like play through the existing game again with a different build, different skill set, different masteries, different everything. So there is replayability. However, if you're not interested in that, there is like, you know, 10 hours of gameplay right now for $30. It's good 10 hours of gameplay though, so it's definitely worth it for the money. But you might want to like, you might say like, not for me, right? I don't wish to spend $30 right now for only 10 hours plus minus the repetition you want to go through. I missed that one, you know, when I went through. I literally missed that waypoint. I'm so bad at the game. Did that crap just stun me? Did, right?
Not enough energy.
Always kite him. We not have like a quest to hand in? Make a lot of things simpler. Then I would have the divinity to do my thingy. Wait for my mana to replenish. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. Stupid nerd. He gave me a sturdy sharp tooth shell with health and magic. Okay. Get another hunting bow. The hunting bow is actually good because we don't have to fear that we can't wield this because this is agility based finally. Right? This is Titanquest 2 for the people that are new. Hi, pleasure to see you all. We're currently in Chapter 2, so you get Chapter 1 and 2. And we're pretty much going into every nook and cranny, trying out different builds, having a fun time, leveling up our characters, the usual. Oh, did I not go over this the first time? Yeah, I did go over this the first time. Let's teleport back. To the main course. Let's do some standing up too.
Need something?
We can sell that. See, we can hand this in for XP.
By Artemis. Oh, I wish I'd been out there with you.
To walk in the forest again.
I hope she doesn't come for us.
Didn't really give us much XP there. Sadness. Doing this Diablo 4 is PoE 2 better? Like, no of the ARPGs is better than the others, sir. They all are flavors of ice cream, and you gotta decide how much ice cream you want to eat. And if you always want to eat the same ice cream, or want to mix and match a little bit. And all of them don't have enough content to be your single point of interest. I mean, even with limited gaming time, even with being a gamer mom, gamer dad, gamer uncle, gamer whatever, right? Simply, these games do not have the game time to, none of them, to fill the void in your heart 24/7. You'll anyways have to mix and match at some point. Ah, I remember. Okay, what was it again? I deactivated all the fire. I know it didn't work for this one because we had to deactivate 3 of them.
I need to wait.
Boom. Look at me!
Need more energy.
This is the level my other character started at, 24 in this act. You can imagine the difference in power. Okay, we got 1 more divinity point, yes. Okay, so the goal was to get the Valor Sword, because the Valor Sword allows you with deadly strikes. So this is 50% less duration and 20% less cooldown reduction. Shit, it's still not as fast as I wanted it to be, so I'm pretty sad, because I can put this one down right now, and it makes me stronger, and then the sword will descend. I did honestly expect that to be cooler. I'm a little bit disappointed. So I wonder if this is now what I wanted, or if we want to go for something different, because we could also have this sword do 60%, 75. So it's 105% more damage on the sword drop. No. Enhanced critical hits while active. We have more multiplier. Enhanced duration. Right? So like this, we're sitting, if I now activate it, we're sitting at 100% crit. Okay, so that's nice now. I'm pretty much just using this as a damage booster right now.
I need to wait.
We're pretty much sitting at 1-3, and it's gonna have 300 total damage and more crit and everything. I was expecting it to be a bit more useful, but it's not bad. what I could do? I could pull the points out here. Because we got the enhanced critical hits, right? Which is not wrong, but if I put the points here into the warfare sword, I can get enhanced critical hits for free. However, I probably want to get the... Huh. It's even more damage increase. Right? Now it brings me up to 2,000 damage.
Let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said we're around here somewhere.
Bonus damage is nasty, but it doesn't really solve my energy issues, right? That we just end up without energy at some point.
Not enough energy.
We're also kind of like going around, and we're waiting for having enough to then do more. It's a bit weird. Taroka, thank you for the 99 centuries of subscriptions. Taroka, dankeschön. That's quite the while to be here with us.
Time to see
so
what this
appreciate it greatly.
Can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy.
Well, the damage is
just
great.
Hope you can handle it.
Game name is Titanquest, my friend.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known he'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to...
Yeah, look, we're going from like 1.6 to almost 4K in damage. That's pretty impressive. Great skill. Now I guess I just need to reduce the cooldown. If I reduce the cooldown, I mean, like, can I? The question is, could I reduce the? Could I increase the duration, but at the same time reduce the duration, but get better cooldown, right? That's the big question. Because this is like 50% less duration, but it makes the cooldown reduction better. So is there a balance we could find where it makes like kind of sense, right? Say, hey, if I have all the points, I might have it less, but I have it more. You know?
Give me the apple.
No more.
Don't
pay any mind to the
You should give me a hunting knife. I'm a demon. Yeah.
Need more energy.
We're feeling like we deal so less damage when we don't have it active now.
Not enough energy.
When it's active, absolute demon. When it's not active, no demon.
Not yet. Need more energy.
New health potion. I guess we're solving our energy issue by just doing more damage. Is that it? Is that the trick? Chan? Is that the whole way of doing it? Well, you know, in order to fix the issue, we will just increase our damage output so that we don't have to shoot that often. And that's it. Burial cave. Chad, we missed this burial cave too on my other character. Holy, how much more did we actually miss? So you thought you paid attention. Ichthian skeletal foot. What do I do with an Ichthian skeletal foot? Please tell me. Haha, look at me, chat. I'm a gamer. Aerial superiority. I get the higher ground, Anakin. Ichthian claw. Do I build my own skeleton Ichthian now? Chat? Is that it? Like build a bear workshop just with an Ichthian? Charge Horse Bow of Hate. Lightning damage attack speed. Critical hit chance is better, but I would really like to have the more damage. This compared to PoE 2. I mean, it's an ARPG, just like PoE 2. And that's pretty much where the comparison ends. Like, they are different skill systems, different, like plans on how to go through the game. Like you know, that the one has like an end game you need to ascend to, but this one is like a game to play through and reach the end then, and then either farm some of the cool uniques, and or I don't actually know if they're gonna introduce an end game into this game in the long run, right? But yeah, it's like different games with different premises. Okay. Offer the skull, offer the claw, offer the foot. Ha! Ha! Ladies and gentlemen, look at us, absolute game-tastic. Cool. There's only aerial cowardice. How dare thy, Katie? I thought we're homies. And you strike me in the back like that. There is absolute aerial superiority. Steven, good to see you there, partner. How are you doing? Okay, burial cave done. That was an interesting one. We're not done yet. We need to go back and up. Get more levels.
I need to
try out more skills. Ever played TQ1? If not, would you try it? I've not played TQ1, and sadly, it's too old at this point. I know there was a remaster of Titanquest 1. However, yeah. Graphically, it is just that little too old for me to really enjoy. I know the gameplay is still pristine, but I need my graphics too. Not just the gameplay. Let's wait for this to recharge so I can do max damage. Like the big crates, that's where the fun comes together. Even though, like, I say big crates, right? But if we're looking at our caster build, it was actually doing bigger crits. Right? Our caster build fully focused on just doing damage, just doing bigger crits.
The Ichthians uncovered I need more.
The Godmark is interfering. You would already have 2 more if not for that.
I will deal with the Godmark. But don't think I've forgotten your past failings. Your weakness is the cause of all of...
Need more energy.
Sword down. I repeat, sword down. Wait for sword to be back up, and then boom. Sword back up.
I need to wait.
One sword back up. And everyone dies. Good. I like that they have caption audio in the quest. Yeah, there's actually some voice acting going on. Definitely works in the favor of the game. It wasn't even necessary, like, you know, like you would have played the game without it, but it just adds so much character to it and atmosphere. And I think that's what the game has ahead of some of the other ARPG. It has like a very good atmosphere, right? That just enhances the whole experience. And I think that's often underestimated, right? The amount of atmosphere that can be added. The game does seem to be fun. Don't you stress yourself, sir. You get a, like there's like 3 chapters plus missing still. So don't worry.
What is it? My lady.
Be silent. Someone is listening.
Oh, gods. It seems this connection...
Okay, we got some more of this. Got some more of that. Some more of this. We have 2 more passive points. We're putting them into marksmanship to increase our projectile range. See, this is kind of like useless because the penetration is bad. We have infinite penetration. So I wonder if even putting these 5 points here is worth it, or if the 6 points are better somewhere else, right? We could get spell rage. We could get increased damage and rage effect, but on kill you have a chance to gain 3 rage. Yeah, it's like, I mean, this would be the only way how I could gain rage, but I don't really see how that's a good thing. Rage stacks, rage duration. I mean, if I put more points in here, I could get like more damage with attacks and so on. So that would be great. So like going up here would be absolutely immense. Poison damage is useless. Pierce and bleed chance is useless. Ailment here, this is all like just doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, at this point we would like need another like 10 divinity points to make our way forward here too, right? We could try to rage on kill.
Works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
Rage is just an insane damage gain, right? Especially when you're like fighting like this here.
Enough energy.
Even without the sword, we'll end up doing massive damages, right?
That was an Ichthian warhorn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
Is this worth it? Is this not worth it? This is the big question. I mean, if I extend rage duration, maybe. Because then I have both, right? I'd have the longer duration. And I would have the...
Not yet.
That Titanica looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
I would have the longer
I
duration
wouldn't notice you scurrying around down there.
and more rage.
Snatching scraps.
Increase rage effect, increase damage, increase rage around, rage. Oh. I just wish I could get just another skill to produce rage. Like if I could have the trick shot actually produce rage, like pristine.
To stand against me is simple hubris, and punishing hubris is what I do.
This game new. Well, chapter 2 is new. The game itself, no, is now 6 months old. This is the new content? Yes, Hobbit. This is the new content. We're already on our second playthrough. We did our lightning mage before, which had people tell us that this looks a little bit easy. It was just that the lightning mage is OP.
Then it would be too much for you. You are just a blind pawn of the Moirai. Because of them, you know more suffering than you
Look
can
at Nemesis
imagine.
just whine, Chad. Big whiner.
I tried to put you out of your misery. To spare you all this before it began. But you insist on the more difficult road. So be it!
Is that it? Is it over? Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now?
She sounds so angry. I mean, she's reasonably pissed. But we don't really give a damn.
Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Hurrying back to Glaucus. This is really nice. The effects are what you thrive to experience.
He said there's something he wants to show you. He's out there. Somewhere.
Find Glaucus. Jawohl.
It's good to hear people's voices.
See. Oh, wait.
I'm
Quest?
glad you. If your head. Thank you. I had first.
Wanna look through the blade?
Good. No, wait.
Wanna look through the blade?
Good.
By Artemis.
You got a bow that's weaker than what I have. So did we get all the quest pieces? I mean, we know Glaucus is gonna be there. We got some divinity from... No, we did not get a single point of divinity. We get one more point in this one, chat. Okay. So with enhanced duration, we're now up to 6 seconds of duration, okay? But with deadly strikes, we reduce the cooldown to 5.7 seconds. So instead of having a 10-second duration, it's a 5-second duration. Now, you know what? I'm going to take the 12-second duration.
I need to wait.
12 seconds of bonus damage for 6 seconds of not bonus damage is...
Not yet.
The gods are more glorious in person.
Find me thank you.
Tarsus, what do you get us now?
I need more
Gave us a Tarsus Dagger Epic. Lightning damage, energy, lightning damage, attack speed, cast speed. When you full overwhelm, generate more spells than on an explosion, dealing lightning damage in a 3-meter radius. Not bad.
Not enough energy.
Look at us, Chan. Big damn. I'm kind of sad we can't use the sword as like a super damage boost. Right? That'd be kind of interesting. But I guess it's good enough for what it does.
Mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
See Syracuse again.
I am. Did we know? Throw 4 coins in there and things come out. And then we throw more coins in and more things come out. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. I'm a demon, chat. A demon. One hit, Andy. See, the whole rage thingy is working surprisingly good. But I think I'm gonna lean a bit more into the idea of just getting an increased rage effect and like rage amount. Because in my worst case scenario, it's just going to, like, in these clear fights, it just empowers me nicely, right? Ionian Coast, Ichthian Coast, brother. Ichthian. Wait, these are zombie archers. I just read corpse archer and I was like, hold on a minute. These are zombies.
I need to wait.
I am stuck. I am absolutely stuck. I cannot move away. That was not pleasant. Is it single player? Yes, there is a multiplayer client, but it's beta. The game is meant to be single player. Okay.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
I know this one was, and then. Ta-da.
I need to wait.
What's in here again? Oh, wow. Little horse. What are horse 8, Chan? Me, almost.
Not yet.
Do we know Titanquest? Oh, by the way, it actually says Ionian Coast. You're correct. It's actually the Ichthian Coast, but it says Ionian Coast here. Huh. Well, it seems like we're in League of Legends now. Where did that come from? Good. Now that we figured out that the blade is quite useless, Chad, which makes me sad, we gotta try the explosion thingy, right? There's still the earth explosion to try. See how that one will turn out. I'm gonna go to the main menu. So, play. We have our battle mage was not Reaver is Stormblade is that Ashstalker, battle mage, probably battle mage. We get the explosion, right? And we need to try out what we can do with that, because it's technically a complete new playstyle, right? You do this explosion and it's there to destroy people. The question was rather, how are you gonna use that?
File in hand, the god marked steals power as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to
get the core earth skill. Enhanced damage alone doesn't do it. That's just boring. So we could do lava field, but lava field is weird.
Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthians. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save.
My field of lava would definitely be more damage, so but that's that, right? Maybe lava and damage increase. Pull that out. Fire damage up. Area damage. Stagger stun. This is physical. Increase burn chance and burn power. Physical damage. Still burning enemy. This is an overload ability, but it doesn't work.
By giving them gills. So
I really like how you can fully adjust your build. Oh, it's super fun how you can do that. But it also, like, the freedom you actually have can be overwhelming at times, because you have so many options and you don't know what to do with that, pretty much. Right?
New die file to steal power.
Get that one on.
Hang on. He sent me.
The problem with this playstyle would be, it wouldn't be a spammy playstyle, right? I would be doing...
I need to wait.
Do this. And have everyone die. To the explosion. But would I want them to die to the explosion, or would I want them to die to the burn? That's the bigger question, right? The burn is nice, right here. Like, compare this to the archer playstyle we had before, right? So I do this, and they all burn, and then they die to the explosion. But would it be better to have them just die to the burn? Because that's not the big question. I could make this pretty much, like we could do the ailment chance and ailment power here. So ailment, two more stacks of ailment, right? We could remove this again. We could remove the crit here and put ailment chance on, because that has now an 8% ailment chance, which is relatively low. Have to decrease the fire damage. An ailment amount, an ailment power, chance. Ailment chance again. This is burn chance and burn power, right? This is 50% increased spawn, 20% power, and like this is like the double trouble, right? Like this, I wonder if I do this. They just burn hard enough, but actually, like, it seems like less damage right now, correct? And it's not terrible, but, like, it's also a bit of a very, very low play style, right? Because I'm pretty much just putting this down and running in a circle. How's the boss fight then going to look? It's a bit the problem with Earth. Like, Earth seems a bit weak in that regard because you really, like, you struggled to get something cool and meaningful together, right? Like, the lava was doing more damage when I had, like, full burn. Walk up, burn them all. Whee! I guess the biggest bonus this build would have is just very mana conservative, right? I don't need much. Like, remember the other build where I said, oh man, I'm always out of mana? Like, right here, I'm just like direct. Always in the mana.
I need to wait.
No, we're not digging that yet. Also, like, a fully might-based character, which is bad. I'm not sure why we had Warfare. Like, this is just a try, right? Warfare has, like, nothing to offer for this build. Not good enough. It does things, it does damage, but it doesn't amazing do things. Also, I think the game might have crashed. Actually, no, the game might not have crashed. The game might have crashed the whole PC. Melee poison, there's a melee poison build in this game too, so I'm innocent, chat. I didn't crash the thing crashed itself. Let's restart the PC. Luckily, we can do that, right? We still see in here, yeah, 2 PC setup, brother. No worries. That's why you still run a 2 PC setup after all these years. Because if something like this happens, like, oh, no, very unfortunate, I'm still there. What's the best combination with Earth, then? I use Earth together with Storm. So Earth and Storm works extremely well. Let me show you for the people that just joined what the power of Earth and Storm can be, because that's what we have been playing all the time now. Shoo. Storm is generally, anyways, one of the best, if not the best, right? So what we have been playing, this is my Elementalist, level 34, so he beat the new content already. And he's also the character that I'm going to take further forward, because it's just like the one that feels the best. And if I now jump here into the end stage content, pretty much here, right before we were there. So this is using Earth and Storm in a way where I activate my auras, ERW, and I'm pretty much using my Chain Lightnings to stack up Tempest, okay? So we're stacking up Tempest big. We're getting a lot of Tempest stacks. And what happens then is that if Tempest is stacked to 50, it does random electrical damage to the enemies around me. So it just shoots a lightning bolt, and that lightning bolt will hit big. Now, if it's stacked 150 times, it does a lot of damage. So remember how my character did, like, nice crits now? Well, this character does basically just here have this ability already do 12,000 damage, just base, right? It's the base actual damage it just pulls out. Here, now, fully stacked. And what happens is I don't even have to fight anymore. So I just run around and everything just dies. See here? Shooting abilities is like, it's like a bonus for this build. And we're using Storm to Earth right now to get more energy. So I can do more damage with my lightning strikes. See? I technically don't have to do shit. I could also just cast a Storm like that, and everything would just die. However, if I actually start using my Chain Lightnings, then even more damage comes together, even more Chain Lightnings or Chain Lightning, and that's where then the real beauty of the build happens, where all of this just leads to complete overload, while I never run out of energy, right? That's kind of like where Earth helps, but again, Earth is like only a supportive role, right? Earth is like, in this case, not anything that plays the main role. I feel like they failed to make Earth really meaningful, right? Like, again, the Earth tree is not bad. The volcanic eruption, though, I failed to see how I should completely play this. I feel like if you want to play the volcanic eruption, since it's a spell, you need Storm to boost your spell damage as well, right? So we would actually need Storm to get more spell damage to make it then function. Otherwise, it's again not going to function, right? And we could try the whole build you have with the Elementalist, for example. I have a Stormblade. A Stormblade is a lightning plus rogue. And what you could do with this build is you could set up the same thing. So we could go for the ranks here in the lightning bolt, right? We could go for the E6. So we could use the Tempest here again as our main. Charge. Next one, amplify, yep. So same, but instead of now focusing here on the spell thingies, we would go for maximum critical hit, right? And that helps a lot because we can go in the rogue tree, and the rogue tree has, again, critical hit chance, right? So you could now use the whole rogue tree to boost the critical hit chance, to then get even more critical hit chance, to get more critical hit chance, to go all the way up here for even more critical hit chance and critical hit chance multiplier. So you could do the same build, but this time with Rogue, and then just use this here if we get this enhanced critical hits too, right? We could get another aura that gives us even more crit hits if we then get the divinity and the points running to actually use this. So yeah, Storm for the win. So that's where the whole build could be even more powerful, because instead of now leaning onto the bonus spell damage, you would just fully lean into the super crits and then hope that that actually works out. Kind of. What I don't know though is how to see my lightning strike crit chance, because you say here lightning strikes have a 10% base crit hit chance, right? And then we get the Tempest who gives us the lightning strikes. However, like this says now a crit chance of 10%. If I remove the critical hit chance here, it says still 10%. So like who does this, like where do I see my lightning strikes? Because the lightning strikes are not a skill, right? We have the lightning bolt, but that's not a skill. That's your lightning bolt. We have a chance to trigger lightning strikes. Now, I'm not sure where to even remotely see these, right? Because we get the physical damage bonus, the thermic damage bonus, the natural damage. You have all of this, right? You have the ailments too. Congratulations. But where's my, you know, where are my lightning strikes? That's a bit missing because I can't quantify that. Dr. Business, thank you for the 86 centuries of support. Taroka, thank you again for the 99. I see that high level. Well, you can currently get to level 40, I think, in EverQuest. 40, 45, if I'm not mistaken. But it's really, like, you don't want to do this, right? Because I personally believe the experience is best if you stay in the level bounds of what the content gives you. You can make the level harder. You can make the content harder, right? For example, I did make the content now be all level to level 34. By the way, 9 hours, 24 minutes, guys. This is my original character that 100%ed the game. So 9 hours and 25 minutes is pretty much the content you got. We don't have a melee character. We have a melee character. We don't play the melee skills. My melee character is the... Battle Mage. Battle Mage is kind of cool because you can use, like, you can make a spin to win character, okay? So what you do with Battle Mage, if you're not doing this one here for burning, right? Because that's what we did before, right? We did the burning. What you could do with this character otherwise is you focus him completely on the warfare tree of things. So I can do respec all, right? Then you go for sweeping strikes, and the goal is that you turn sweeping strikes into a whirlwind with a ramp up and a rage gain. I think. Yeah. And then you went into your tree. All the way up to Ring of Flames. Permanency. And then you, like, get yourself a two-handed weapon. Okay, I need to get myself a two-handed weapon. I don't have one. And then you, like, spin to win the whole time around, pretty much. That's, like, what works. I just don't have a two-handed weapon right now. Just spin to win around. But you pretty much would spin to win around to do area damage, to then have your fire do area damage, to then do area damage, to then have your fire do area damage, to then do area damage with a spin, to then do fire. You get the drift. Which works actually really, really well. Because you also have this one here. So the Earth Enchantment. And it grants fire damage and physical damage. So the Earth Enchantment itself is so good for the build, as you just have like an insane increase in both damage, like in the damage here and the damage here, right? And then, like, your goal is to just spin and spin and spin and spin and spin and spin and spin. And pretty much, like, use all the things. And especially, like, here with a rage now. So we can get more rage stacks plus 3, right? And we can get even more rage effect plus the rage effect here. So you can have your lasting whirl, which gives you rage gain, 4 more damage per rage stack you get. And we can already get 10 rage stacks, right? So that's going to be 10 rage stacks. And then you're going to have to like make this more efficient. And we get even more rage. So 13 rage stacks. And we heal on rage stack. And then we get even more rage efficiency here. And we don't even have to take the bonus stacks, right? You could just do duration and overflow. Where we get even more movement speed and damage, actually. That's kind of cool. And that ends up really, really, yeah, into a nasty build. It was actually my first build I pretty much messed around with, as it just felt so powerful. Now I'm missing a weapon to actually do this right now and demonstrate. Because I would have to travel back to the prior region to get myself that said weapon.
I need to wait.
I was locked in. I'm locked in again. It's another hunting bow. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a I'm just looking for a for a weapon to do the things I do. Oh, weapons overrated, chat.
Not yet.
Weapons overrated. I love exploration in games. There's a lot of content to be uncovered by exploring this game. Absolutely. You can explore so much. I mean, the maps are vast and there is a lot of bonus quests, and these quests give you items and uniques, special stuff, skill points, passive points, divinity. So if you're not discovering, you suck. Pretty much. Right? This is the map. So this is map number 2 right now from the size. Okay. There were multiple dungeon, multiple boss fights, multiple alternative branches, multiple things that I didn't have to do. Like the Griffin here is completely optional. But all these quests, they give you like bonus items. They lead to you getting something like Perfect Sphere, which is actually insane. Right? Or other stuff. And all of this is... Oh man, that's actually not bad. Yeah, all of this you can then put in your stash too, by the way, and share with the other characters if you feel like it. Is it a fixed map? It's a random map. It's a random map. Sorry, it's a fixed map. The game is a playthrough game, okay? You play through the game. And then you would play through the game again and play through the game again and try to fix the codex, because the codex is full of like different, like there's going to be tons of unique items to get. There's tons of potential playthrough, tons of, you know, like here, as you can see, like there's tons of different combinations you can play for different achievements. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. I guess in general for a playthrough game, the maps should be random, but that's obviously a lot of work. Well, I mean, like, I disagree why the map should be random for a playthrough game. Because, you know, once you played through the game, you can then do it again, but with the knowledge from your first playthrough. Right? Oh, my Mythrospork, I can just go back in the region to buff the other character. That's not the problem. However, I'd say we're going to be ending the stream here today. that was Titan Quest 2 Chapter 2. I hope you liked it, Chad. Again, game is $30. This is not sponsored. I just like the game. It's like really one of the ones I've been looking forward to this year. So we'll keep covering every chapter. And we absolutely demolished things with our lightning build. So that is our best build in business right now. Definitely cool with the new Tempest skill. I'll be back tomorrow for more different games, different stuff. Not entirely sure what it's going to be. Okay. Probably not Battlefield. I like Battlefield, like to play the campaign, but I really didn't want to play too much more. So that's that. I'll see you though all tomorrow, hopefully here on stream. Until then, take care. And watch the video on the changes in Diablo 4, or I'm going to hunt you in your dreams. See you soon.